All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We got a nice little Sunday. I got Caliban Prime. Let me make sure my Zoom is right. Welcome to, let's see if I can do it. Squad up. So I'm going to do a little test here. Basically, I'm going to try out basically my sound, and we'll go forward from there. I've been having a lot of issues with this mic. I've been trying to deal with the highs and lows. It's a cheap mic. It's like 30 bucks. Sometimes I get a little bit loud and sometimes I get a little bit low, and it's kind of hard to get that equilibrium out of the way. And I want to basically give you guys a good experience when I'm out it. So give me a heads up if the audio is fine right now. Also, welcome to Squad Up. We're going to do Warframe today. I got to level up Caliban Prime and all the weapons. And as all the talk about all of the controversy about this freaking weapon, but here we are. First is first. Today is a interesting day. I am just not streaming as much as I used to, so I'm going to offer giveaways to basically everybody who's going to be participating. If you want to participate on the giveaways, all you have to do is say something in chat, you enter, and you have to watch 5 minutes of my stream. It's randomly given out. I'm going to offer a giveaway every hour. Let's say Warframe slots, weapon slots, color palettes of choice, deluxe skin at the end of choice, and we'll go forward from there, and we'll see how long the stream goes. But first, let's get this freaking main stream up. Now, I'm only streaming on YouTube now. I want to disclaim that I tried multi-streaming. I did it all. I did Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and Kick all at once. It just eats up my OBS system, and I'm taking away Kick and Twitch mainly because I'm gaining followers really slowly, but most of the time I'm just dealing with the response of basically bots and advertisers, and YouTube, zero. I got some people that are just giving me headaches, but I can handle that all day over a bot. So I'm kind of frustrated with them. So right now I'm only streaming on YouTube. I would like to get to the point where I could stream YouTube Shorts, and also on TikTok, but I got a long ways for that. So for now, do me a favor, tell me how the audio is. I'm constantly trying to trick it out. Good morning, Angel. Let me add this in real quick so my shorts know where to go. Let's see here, main. And there we go. Pin that in. Okay, so if you read this instructions above my head, you know where to go. So we're good to go from there. Also, if you want to join with me, DM me or share me your fashion frame. I'm going to be leveling up Caliban, trying to figure out where I was going to go with. And also, I'm going to need your help. I'm going to need everyone's help on basically figuring out my drip. So tell me what your thoughts on here. We're going to rock out the default look of Caliban, and then we're going to fix it up a little bit later. But we'll get a little bit more people in when that happens. All right, let's see where we're at now. Rocking it out. Okay. Audio is good right now. Fantastic. Thank you for that. Also, if you want to join me, hit me up on in-game, and we'll go forward from there. I'm just going to try out. All right, let's go back a second here. Now, I've noticed that on Twitch, a lot of people watch me live. On YouTube, half of the people who watch my streams are always afterwards. So I want to address those people and try to explain what I do all the time when the streams. I haven't looked at, well, I take that back. I looked at 2 YouTube videos. That was Kai's sniper rifle build off of this. This is when it was broken. And tactical potatoes build on here. I'm not copy and pasting. I'm building straight out of my mind. And let's go to my old Caliban. So, no, that's Caliban Prime. I wonder if I need to subsume him. Okay, so I have Prime redirection. Might swap that out for vitality, but we'll see where it will go there. Continuity, prime flow, equilibrium, stretch, the augment, blind rage, and vitality, blessing, Camsidia, I believe. I'm definitely going to switch it out to that in cutting drift. So that gives me basically a little bit of duration, priority on strength, and also a little bit of range. Now I'm going a little bit different here. What I'm going with, basically Prime. This is my idea. As you can tell, I haven't played them, so I'm putting Archon stretch and basically overextend, prioritizing away from strength to range to supplement this augment. Now I want to see what happens. I think this is overkill. The only reason I want Archon stretch isn't for the range, it's basically for the electricity damage, for basically for energy. I swapped out blessing for molt augmented, and the only reason I want that is because over time, overkill, that's going to be beneficial for the Ortholist, for the Razor Mortar, and also for Fusion Strike. Obviously you need the first ability to trigger this, and also you need a third ability to basically do that. I could swap it out for Molt Efficiency, but the only reason I want Molt Augmented is because this has armor stripping. So, but unfortunately, defense reduction at this build is 27%. If I throw in Intensify, it goes up to 57%, which is over half of the armor strip. Now, keep again, armor is strictly for enemies with armor. So that's mainly Grineer, Osprey, and a few Murmurs, that, and also Orcan Vault, not Orcan Vault, Orcan class, and that's it. Infested is health. The Corpus is shields in health. So that's not beneficial for them. So what I'm assuming is that the defense reduction might also mean I could reduce the amount of shields for Corpus. I could be wrong, I don't know. But either way, it requires strength in order to get that reduction down, and that's it. Also, on this build with the augment, it does tie into basically lethal progeny. Problem is, you need a Conculus, and I'm going to be rocking the Ortholist more than anything. So this build is not going to help me on that. So I don't need strength. Of course, I can swap it out anytime I want, but we'll see where we go from there. All right, so let's take a look here. So I'm going to bring up basically a setup here. And let's ask a questionnaire. I've been behind on basically builds and also videos. I'm going to basically get back to lazy guides. So this is my plan for now. I'm going to make lazy guides for shorts only. I hate I hate seeing a build guide that takes 10 minutes. This doesn't take 10 minutes. I can showcase this in a video, cut it down in a short in 3 minutes or less, and show you everything that needs to be done. Everything is up to you, but obviously you're trying to make money. I'm just trying to get recognition and also get squad and go forward from there. So I'm kind of behind on that regards. So we'll go forward from there. Let's see here. Where's my questionnaire? So, but I got plenty of Warframes I can review, get up to date, including Caliban coming up. I don't chase trends. I try to basically find what people are interested in, and that's everything. So let's set up this questionnaire. Let's see here. Add you in. Start a QA. And the question is very simple. Make sure my stream is working properly. Which weapon you want me to do day one review? All right, I'll start that QA now, and we're good to go from there. While we're waiting, squad up choices. Questions. Add that in. I'm gonna do a squad up choice. You guys vote on what you want to do. Doesn't really matter to me. Totally up to you. Unfortunately, I can only do 4 choices. So let's keep it simple here. I'm gonna add Orchon Vaults. Relics. Relic runs. Add that in. Let's see here. What else can I do with Caliban? I could do Necromech bounties. I'm okay with that. And I'm also early. I do know it takes about 30 minutes or 15 minutes for everybody to show up. And that's okay. So, Secret Boss. I need to do something simple. And we could do bounties if you guys really, really want to. All right, let's start that poll real quick. And we'll do that for a good hour. And we get the kitty in so I can get the viewers in. He's tuckered out. Okay, so Caliban. Now on this build, I don't know where to take it. Obviously, it's got great crit chance, crit damage. Obviously, Hunter Munitions is a go-to on that kind of setup. You need Vital Essence, Critical Delay. I just threw this in. I really don't care about the status chance. It just adds more crit damage and multi-shot. Very, very basic setup. And that's where I'm at right there. So now what the controversy about this is that they used to have the ability to apply it to other Warframes to stack it up infinitely with Blast, and it was a glitch. So they fixed it now where it just randomly drops the electric damage. So a great example a lot of people were using was Nova. She procs blast damage with her MP once you kill the enemy. Also, the fact with Dante, and I think Zephyr collides with that too, that's been fixed. So this is just a regular old high crit chance sniper rifle, and we'll see how it runs. This is the first time me running it, and we'll go forward from there. And this weapon on status effect inflicts Tau status effects. 50 additional combo count chance when wielded by Caliban. Now, I got a 50%, 50 plus additional combo. I don't know what to do with that. Like, it's nice that I proc Tau status, but at the same time, it's basically melee, maybe melee afflictions. There's got to be this is like one of those gimmicks that right now it's trash, but it's one augment or specialty mod away to making it S tier. You know what I mean? I can see on the next Night Wave they can apply where Tau status adds a 15-meter range, kind of like melee influence, and then this can be like the best weapon in the game. So right now, what I would do if you get this weapon, keep it, but I don't, unless I see something I don't know yet. You know what I mean? All right, let's go in here. Go ahead and send me a DM, Angel, if you want to join me, or anybody else. And this is the whole point of Squad Up. I used to stream every day. I had to go back to work. But if you want to join me, hey, send me a DM to flapvsjack, and we'll go forward from there. I'm going to try out a Relic run just to get the vibe. Let's go solo and see if I can survive. Is this on Steel Path? Yeah. Let's do 5 minutes. I think that's more than enough to me max it out anyways. Then again, I don't know. I don't know about this weapon. And I got to log in for Affinity Booster. Haha! All right, so one thing I'm really curious about is energy economy, armor strip, and synergy. Oh, I need to increase that. Okay, the good news is I'm pressing it once. Yeah, it's not gonna hold up on this in steel path. But that works. Headshot. Thank you. Oh, hey. That works like a charm. Alright, so this is the ability I'm not too happy about. It's a CC, it gives them damage reduction and so on. But honestly, the first ability is where I'm at. So if I got a grouping mechanic on my first ability that kills everything, why do I need a CC ability? You see where I'm at? Although I'm holding up pretty good with redirection. I'm kind of surprised by that. And I haven't used my third yet. Okay, here we go. Ortholist, drop that in. Well, already. Okay. And this is what I'm talking about. Energy economy is great. I was thinking I was going to need preparation, but now I don't think I need that anymore. Okay. Knocking it out. All right, well, I can see myself needing duration more than anything. Nice. Sorry, I didn't see chat. Definitely liking the range. I'm not even maxed out. You're farming Namor bounties, so I'll join you later. Okay, gotcha. Hop on in when you can. Anybody else wants to join in, hit me up. And I don't check my stats as much as I used to. I used to. Not anymore. So the calculus supposed to combine with my ability. Nah. Jesus. Why do you need anything else? This is just chaos fun. Headshot. Thank you. Oh, give me a headshot. Okay, rocket it out. Armor strip a little bit if you need it. Put them on fire. Where am I putting them on fire with? Kind of confused with that. Okay. Woohoo! He's pretty good. How far is that? Okay. That's pretty long time on the staying up in the air. Where am I at? 28, almost there. I'm spamming 1. The electricity is replenishing my energy so much. I don't even need equilibrium, which is great because I can form it and actually get another mod in there that can add damage. Now, it brings up the question. Obviously, I need to press 1 on this build. I need to hold down 3 for that ability. 4 is like a oh shit moment if you want to armor. You're in a pinch and basically your armor is the issue. That's it. Let's try it out here. Where'd he go? Oh, did I miss him? Yep, armor strip 2 times. And that's with mult augmented maxed out. So I'm doing 50% armor strip with my setup when mult augmented is maxed out. And very interesting. I'm kind of curious how it's going to play out. Oh yeah, I need these guys. I'm thinking more duration. Because these guys come in, take care of the rest. Either that, or I can have more strength added in. That's where I'm at right now. Boop. Where am I going? Where am I at? Max. Okay, let's go. Hey, I get to open crates with my first ability. That's always kind of nice. Alright, let's see where we're at real quick. And if you're just joining in, thank you for watching. It's been a while since I streamed. I used to stream every day or every other day, but I had to get back to work, so I'm down to weekends. So if you're just watching for the first time, thank you. Also, join up with me if you want to squad up. I'm always down. Instructions. Okay, so let's see this build and how I felt. So at first, I had to worry about energy economy, and what I was thinking to deal with that issue was basically preparation. I do not need prime sure-footed or preparation. Once you start get going, you're fine. This is doing its job too well. So every time electric damage restores 2 energies over a second. With this ability, you're guaranteed a proc. So you get plenty of energy, and you're using the only ability I'm spamming the most is the first ability. This is based off of duration, and there you go. The fourth ability I want to keep around for basically armor strip, unless I find something that has valid, because this right here, this is based off of duration and applies tau damage, and it does allow them to be vulnerable basically ×2 or 1.5. But the problem is that this is a grouping mechanic. It basically kills everything anyway. So what can I do? Now, everybody's going to say roar. I guarantee you that. Or nourish. I'm thinking of outside the box. What can I add in? I don't need armor strip, so I do not need Afuma's eyes. So, but what I did learn, since I don't have to worry about energy economy because of this mod, I do not need equilibrium, which is a big relief due to the fact my efficiency is very low. So let's format this real quick. Now here's where my problem lies. Once you have this ability, I have a health multiplier 2 times 7, but it also increases my shield regen range and also shields per second on my third ability. I don't know where I go with that. You know, I could put in like adaption, rolling guard, or vitality. I cannot put Archon vitality because I do not proc any heat damage with my abilities unless I have an ability that procs that. Unfortunately, subsuming any ability is not guaranteed to give you overguard, such as Ember's ability. It only works for Ember, which sucks because that would be great. And that's where I'm at with that. So I'm kind of conflicted on what to put here, but I do like overextend. We could swap this out just to see what happens. That way I get more energy at the reduce of range. This is working perfectly. I am absolutely going to need flow. I might not. I mean, it works so well that I might get away with Archon shards, honestly. And that's another thing. I'm going to go down the rabbit hole. See how far I can take it with Archon shards. The only thing I can think of is electric damage with the Emerald Shard, and that's about it. Where you gain additional ability damage on enemies afflicted by electric status. I would go with that route. We could slap it on this right here, which is gain ability damage on enemies affected by electric status effects. I wouldn't do this one. I would put one in just to multiply the crimson or the violet, and that's about it. Let's see what happens when I apply it. I wonder if I could get another. How many do I have? I got blue, red. Let's add this in. Let's just go all in on a basic setup. Fuse, confirm. So I'm going to add a multiplicative to this electric damage to. So the reason I'm adding this is because I do get 30% primary electric damage, which screws up my build. But on this build, it doesn't really. But I want to gain an additional 10% per crimson, azure, or violet. I'm going to put a bunch of violets in here just to see what happens if it stacks up. So on here. Again, this is the only build I actually use Caliban for. So I don't know what else to use them for. Now you can just go in with strength if you want to. That works too. I don't know which one's better. Let's fuse it up one more time. See what happens. So let's look at what I just did. I put in 1, 2, 3, 4, gained more ability damage. So that's basically 40% ability damage on enemies affected by electricity. Of course, that's going to be with my Conquest. And this is going to add even more to that, which is 20%. So that's basically blind rage. What is that? 20, 20, 20, 20. 224, that's 80% additional strength to my abilities and strength. So I don't need to put in with this build, and you're going to add it up, basically 80% more ability strength once this augment applies that damage. Let's see what happens. Obviously this is working correctly. I'm not hardly taking any damage. The regen is working as good. If this works, I don't need to put in ability strength. Then all I have to worry about is duration, and that's it. Duration and range. I want to swap this out for basically growing power, and now we'll have even more strength. Now the beauty about this, if it adds in more strength to it, Let's see here. Ability strength on enemies affected by it. Okay. So we're good to go. Let's see what happens. Same mission. Go forward from there. Oh, I need a forma. Well, the one thing I definitely want is prime flow. So we'll former that sucker in. Add that in. And I am going to do Archon stretch as well. So what can I put here? Let's put in duration. Constitution, narrow-minded, augur message. So again, I'm gonna play with this. I might put in back in overextend, see where I stand. And here comes where Constitution comes into play, where basically ability duration is additional as well. Also knockdown, you faster knockdown recovery. So I'm not going to use prime sure-footed on this build for obvious reasons, because I'm basically spamming one constantly. I'm not going to be knocked down. I'm knocking everyone else down. So I don't need that. So and I do not need preparation. I might need preparations just for gimmick reasons, just to get kicking off, but later on I don't need this upmod anymore, but that's its purpose. So either that, I could use cool action drift, cunning drift, or power drift. You do you. So let's test this out just to see how the Archon shards play out. Same mission. Let's see if I get more kills out of this really quickly. Now I got all of the abilities. And this is solo. Like, I should be taking all the hits. So I'm kind of curious what's going to play out. Also, good morning. Give me a heads up if you want to participate in the giveaway later on every hour. We're going to start now. And what's going to happen is that I do a giveaway every hour. All you have to do is say anything in chat and you're in. And you have to watch my stream for 5 minutes. Of course, you got to be present to get your reward. Now, the rewards I'm going to give out is basically simple at first. Let's say Warframe slots, color palettes of choice, and so on. And we'll go forward from there. Let me start my timer real quick. Bam, got it going. Right now I'm testing out Caliban Prime, and we'll go forward from there. Let me check my audio real quick. All right. So I had no Archon shards, so I need to bring up. Who do I need to bring up? I need to bring up these bad boys. One. All right, more augmented. Let's see what we got here. Adaptive armor. So what we got here: increased energy regeneration, electricity damage with abilities, and then we got our increased ability strength after kill. That's our molt augmented, adaptive armor, also elite progeny. So there you go. Archon. There we go. I mean, it just kills everything. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking about swapping out molt augmented for molt efficiency, if anything, due to the fact that I got a redirection build. You haven't used Caliban at all? Hopefully. He's not bad, but he is kind of like, at this point, a one-trick pony. But I'm going to take him to a stupid level. For sure. Oh yeah, I need to level up this weapon. This fire rate's got to go. I need to fix that. Dies instantly. Summonlist, Conculist. Yeah, I definitely need the Ortholist. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, okay, so the electricity does happen. I just don't like the fire rate. Interesting, interesting. Where am I at? Oh, I'm already maxed out. I'm only in 2 minutes. Okay. 82 seconds. Ooh, reload slow, fire rate slow. The only thing I don't like about Caliban, let's say I'm staying still. If you press 1, it thrusts you forward, so it's kind of like a charge attack. I kind of wish it would just stay still. But I get why, because they have that grouping mechanic on his second ability. So I know why they did it. Alright, normally max strength on that weapon. Try these guys, see what happens. Nope. So it's the Ortholist. Rocking it out. Nice. So they're shooting them right there once they spawn. I mean, I'm not really killing anything. It's my augment that's doing the job for me on Steel Path. Alright, so they'll spawn in, kill them. There we go. It's hard to tell right now with all this mess going on, but these guys are coming in. Alright, so to break it down, if you look at my bottom right, I'm at 626. It's not budging, all because of Archon's stretch. And that's replenishing my energy every single time. Why? Because these guys spawn in, proc in electric damage, replenishes my energy, and there you go. So that's the reason I'm surprised I don't need equilibrium. Hell, I don't even need prime flow. I'm debating if I should take it away. It's very rare I take away prime flow. Alright, let's get out of here. Already maxed them out. I might swap it out where I just need an Archon just to increase a little bit of his energy, but I want to see how it is without flow starting out. That's probably where preparation will shine, is when I take away prime flow or flow in general. If I was a betting man. Hey sister, welcome back. Hey Sandman, welcome back. Today I am figuring out Caliban. I'm actually shocked on his energy economy. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. And leveling up the weapons at the same time. If you guys want to join me, hit me up. I'm just doing relic runs. I don't even need to do 20 minutes. I'm maxing out my ability. I'm maxing out my frames in a couple of minutes. Hey, what do I get? What do I get? Ah, that's an okay weapon if you like that type. Alright, so I'm going to try this. I just want to see what happens. I will take out flow. What does that leave me? 225. So I want to see what it's like with and without preparation. We're obviously keeping that. Definitely keeping continuity. You want to build a high damage Ignis Wraith if you have ideas. I used to rock the Ignis Wraith for a while, but I think the only way you're gonna cap it out is with Mirage and a Riven. Honestly, it'll fall short, but the disposition, it used to be 4 stars, 4 circles, but they bumped it down to 1, and mine was straight up status damage. It used to be like 167 damage, and that was nice. But here's my build. I mean, you can go with whatever you want. The good news about Ignis Wraith isn't its damage, it's its punch through. It's basically none. It's basically a free Cyto 9, so you can copy and paste this if you want to, but it's just viral and radiation, nothing special. But the whole point about Ignis Wraith is its damage output. It's all about the punch through. It can go through anything, so that's its caveat. If you want to stack it up, put it on Mirage, and that's where I think Ignis Wraith will shine. Because when it gets a steel path halfway through the star chart, it will fall off. Let's see here. What's that weapon? Where's that weapon? I do like the Scourge Prime. I just wish it had a better fire rate. All right, where's my weapon? There you are. Okay, so fire rate is a huge issue. Rate. I could go 55, 60%. I want to go as fast as I can. Fire rate, that's going to be... Is there Exilus? No, that messes up it. This is the only problem with it. This is the only thing I think I need. Swap it out for that. And that's about it. This I don't know what to do with. I have no idea. I mentioned this before. This unique trait on status effect inflicts Tau status effect 50 additional combo count when wielded by Caliban. Yay. Maybe. This is what I predict. The next Night Wave, or when the Tau system gets introduced, there's going to be a new Night Wave. And if they throw in an augment mod in here where they allow Tau status to proc, let's say in a 10-meter radius, oh, this is going to be an OP weapon. So keep it just in case that happens. But as for right now, with the additional combo count, that's only going to be beneficial since it's a skiff. I think it's a skiff. What kind of weapon is this? Skiff. Yeah, it's a skiff. So melee inflections is a great arcane for this, but not right now. It's like, okay, because melee inflections on skiff can knock them down, and that's about it. It's not bad, but there's so many others that do better, and that's where that combo counter will come in, and that's where I'm thinking at. Let's go with heavy attack. I'm really thinking that's what they're trying to make it out to be. So what's heavy attack efficiency on melee? 20 additional combo for stacks up to 4 times. So I could swap that out. Where is heavy attack wind up? And that's the problem. I don't have a lot of status damage. The only thing that's going to help me on is basically the innate. So it's at that point where I think when this becomes valid with the augment mod, this will be a badass heavy hidden heavy attack skiff with melee afflictions. Enemies affected by the status effect gain additional stacks when they're knocked down or from behind, but it's got nothing other than that. And that's other than Tau. So we'll see. Hey, Silver. Does adaptation stack with Caliban's passive? I don't know. That's a good question, because is the passive allies within affinity range gain up to 50% resistance to the types of damage? No, that's flat. It's just flat out 50%. So there you go. To the types of damage they are currently taking. So it's not based on your build, it's based on the enemy's scale. So there's the answer to that. Judging by that. But with this build right here, all you need is this augment. This is the only way I play Caliban. I'm not a big Caliban fan. When they announced when his Prime Access was coming out, I was like, yay? I'm more excited with Oberon, to be honest with you. Because the way, when he's going to release, I'm going to build him exactly the same as my basic Caliban, which is Razor Mortar. So this is going to go with the first ability. I'm going to group them. I'm going to use the Ortholist to basically proc that electric damage. This is going to give me infinite energy with this mod. And the other two abilities I'm probably never going to use. This is the oh shit moment where I can strip armor down. Now it's only defense reduction. It's 100% basically. I can strip armor and so forth. Now this is the caveat. This is what I don't like with Caliban, is his second ability. So you got this ability that procs tau damage. Yay. And it's based on duration and range, but it also has damage vulnerability. But if you're looking at that, it's just a CC. Guess what this is? This is CC. So you got 2 CC abilities, but you need the first ability to make the augment work. So this makes this useless if you're going to go with this build. So I'm thinking about subsuming his second ability for something else. A lot of people are going to say Roar, Nourish, or I was going to think of Afuma's Eye, but I don't need that because damage reduction. I don't need slow. I don't need CC. So what can I put there? A lot of people are going to say Roar, but I want to look into it to see how far I can take it. Maybe I can add in Chroma's ability to add in more electric damage or something. We'll see. And we'll go forward from there. But first, I need to get the basic build. I'm definitely going to change a lot of things here. I just took out Prime Flow. I do not need Equilibrium as long as you got Archon Stretch. That surprised me with this setup. So that leaves 2 things. Strength, range, no, 3 things. Strength, range, and duration. That's it. So I got 200% strength. I'm good there. I got a little bit more duration. That's going to help out on my third ability and continuity. I do not want to use narrow-minded. I can add in adaption just for survivability, but I was doing Steel Path solo just fine. And I'm going to add growing power as well. So I really don't need strength. Honestly, I'm thinking about keeping that because I'm hardly using my weapons, honestly. It might... Oh, I just thought of something. Okay, I got an idea. Okay. So I can't use any of these Archons that can help out. I could use Archon Intensify. Maybe. Because, no, it doesn't regen. It just multiplies my health. It doesn't regen my health. Alright, either way. So I can swap out Molt Augmented for Molt Efficiency. We'll see. Trying to add in here. That's the only augment. I was thinking about slapping in Preparation and on the second run. I don't know. I'm just gonna... So the only thing that I can think of is put in range. At the cost of that, add in strength. Where am I at with this? Let's say Constitution. That would bring me up to 169. Throw that in just for now. I do not need Precision Intensify. Even with this build, I got a defense reduction by 81%. That's crazy. Oh, welcome back, Sandman. So I'm kind of at a crossroad when it comes to this build. Let's play with this. So this is what I want to figure out. How does this build work without preparation and after preparation? That's really it. Actually, let me double check with this really build here. Let's take out Augur Secrets just for good measures. I know it's going to work well. It's going to only be beneficial for my third ability and first ability only. I think it's going to be fine without preparation. If I don't need preparation up here, that's going to give me a lot of polarity slots to play with. And we'll see what happens. I can put in Power Drift or whatever, Coaction Drift or Cunning Drift. Actually, I don't need Cunning Drift with these two mods, so I just put in Power Drift, honestly, just to get a little bit more strength. I don't even need a knockdown effect because this ability, I never got knocked down. Am I maxed out? Yeah. I'm conflicted, so I'm definitely going to keep Constitution, so let's slap that in. Put a polarity in. Boop. Okay, I got 16. Where's preparation? Preparation is 12, so I could put it in now. All right, I could put in Augur Secrets here, but I want to see how this build goes with and without preparation on strength. Just for good old measure. And just take 5 minutes just to figure it out. It won't even take that long. It'll probably take me a minute. All right, let's see where we're at real quick. All right, not enemies with headshots. 75 meters away. Okay. Also, I'll put in speed trigger just to see where we're at. Let's see where it's at. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Reload is still doo-doo, but I believe Prime, the Archon Merciless will fix that a little bit. All right, so 175. Ortholist. Okay, I got hardly any energy. Okay, so I don't need much. Bam, full energy. Everything dies. Okay. And this brings up the question, why would I build it any different? You know, other than if there's a gimmicky build. But as you can tell here, I got plenty of time on my sentinels that are spawning in. I'm regenning my redirection. I do not need, the only reason I probably need vitality at all is for toxin damage, because I'm facing off against Corpus. They don't proc that much, so it'd probably be more beneficial to have some vitality versus, I might swap out redirection, prime redirection for vitality, in fact. But as you can tell, I am not pressing 2. So what I'm thinking is, what can I put in number 2 to give me a buff passively? The go-to is basically Roar. I do not need to put Nourish on here because I'm everywhere. And when I go into a group, it's not going to be as beneficial. Oh, my guys are gone. 80 seconds. Bam. And I can extend that way more. Look at that. Jeez Louise. Am I maxed out already? Almost. Only been 2 minutes. All right, they spawn in, they all die. What are they getting that electric damage? Yeah, that fire rate's needed. Damage reduction, press 2 just to see what happens. Look at that. Everything dies. You're replaying it? Oh, you're stuck for 4 hours in on that one. You just want a refresher from the old piece? Ooh, I ran into my first little issue. Alright, so when I start using other abilities, that's where Prime Flow comes in. So preparation is absolutely not needed. But if you want to go away from the abilities of 1 and 3, you're going to need Prime Flow. With this build, at least. Unless you want to bump up your efficiency number a little bit. That's about it. Pretty straightforward. That reload's badass. And also, you need to proc your enemies with electric damage to get that replenishment. Look at that number. It just goes up. Ah! What is that? Okay, let's see what happens. Proc that. So, I want to see his force. Come on. I want to do his force so I can see if his armor strips. Yep, one hit. One hit wonder. So what just happened is that I was testing out the Acolyte to see if before with less strength, it took 2 shots of my 4th ability to strip the Acolyte's armor. With this build, with 1 mod slot missing, I can strip his armor completely. So his 4th ability has purpose. Let's strip it down. Okay. I'm debating if I should put in efficiency or flow. Hey, Grendel. Uh-oh. Hey, just finish the story. It's a good one anyways. How was everybody doing, by the way? It's been a while. I miss you guys. Yesterday I did a No Man's Sky stream. I had a blast. I checked out the new update where you get to build the custom ships. One guy showed up in my stream and helped me out tremendously. Gave me like 600 million in-game credits and I could build anything. And I was like, whoa! And my ship is badass now. I'm enjoying the hell out of No Man's Sky so much. It's actually gave me hope for Hello Games' next game. Let's just hope it doesn't launch as bad. But, dude, I am definitely going back to No Man's Sky. I love that game now. That update I was waiting for a decade for was basically build my own ship. Screw Star Citizen, Star Citizen and Starfield. Screw those guys. Oh, you want attention? I'm here. Let's give the people a show. Let's show Kaya. She's tuckered out. You just purring. Because you're a spoiled little shit. Alright, so. I was getting a ton in here. DM me real quick if you want to join me. I'm just doing relic runs real quick. You guys vote on whatever y'all want to do. I don't need preparation at all. I proved that last time, but I do like Prime Flow only because of the 4th ability, and that's my playstyle. Which leaves, what can I put in there? I don't need Prime Sure-Footed. I haven't knocked down once. Don't need preparation. Whoa, kiddo. Run, cat. Don't need that. Cunning drift I could use just to add a little bit more range, but I'm thinking power drift more than anything. I don't know. You could put anything. You don't need casting speed at all. You don't even need Archon shards for casting speed. All the abilities are pretty fast. Wait a minute, 5% and crit. Anything for electricity? You don't need handspring. Crit damage when you. So let's do this real quick. Let's slap one Forma in. I definitely want Prime Flow. Let's slap in one Augment. I think we're good. I'll just throw in like Power Drift just to help it out. Let's just see the numbers. So that's 3/4 of damage reduction. Now what I've done, I put in basically nothing but Emerald Shards in. One ability for basically give my primary a little bit of electric damage and also add 10% per Crimson, Azure, or Violet. But as you can see, I put nothing but Violet. And all of these are going to be additional ability damage on enemies affected by electric damage. That's guaranteed because of this freaking augment right here. So, there we go. You're spoiled, cat. What it does is basically the Ortholist focus on those enemies with 70% and electric damage on fire rate. Now, this stacks up with my ability. That's the reason my efficiency is so low, and I do not need equilibrium at all because this is guaranteed. You can see it right here. Underneath Razor Mortar, fire rate 100%, 107 to be exact, duration 10.98 seconds. So they stick around for 11 seconds, and the damage is 107% guaranteed electric damage. So if I'm going to proc electric damage on my abilities, that's going to stack up with all these Archon shards, and I'm doing fine. I don't need to go all out on strength. I just need to put in range, duration, and also a little bit of strength just to add in this. I don't know what to put here though. So let's rock it out. We'll do 20 minutes. If you want to join me, send me a DM and we'll go forward from there. Let me put it on public just in case. I know it's kind of like a holiday weekend, but we can do whatever. Can you do the same thing with Chromatic Blade on Umbra? What do you mean? Like Archon stretch? I figure you could. See, with the Exalted Weapon, it's a combination of the weapon type and an ability. Let's say Mesa. That regulators are basically a pistol, but Exalted Weapons are also ability. So whatever you place in the weapons will proc whatever it is. So it'll say Archon Vitality. If you put on Heat, it will double the damage of Heat on the regulators as well because it's considered an ability. Every Exalted Weapons are exactly the same. So if you put electric damage with melee influence, yeah, that will work with Archon Stretch because it's considered an ability. Which I think is kind of broken because it doesn't really state that. You got to get a lot of YouTubers to go in the guts of it to basically, like me, to explain it. And I wish everything was more upfront, to be honest with you. But I digress. Oh, you picked something that's not selecting. Is it expired? It's expired. Let's try mobile defense. I need to get traces anyways. And this is public, so someone might join us. If you want to join me, send me a DM. I'll get you in. If you don't know how to send me a DM, just go ahead and state your in-game name in chat, and we'll go for it from there. I haven't even looked at my settings yet. Doo-doo-doo. I think I'm going to need vitality later on, strictly because of toxin. I think that's the only gimmick of my build. As you can tell right here, I am just straight up. Wait a minute, I need to get an Ortholist. There we go. I need to basically figure that out. Whee! And I know about the issue about this sniper rifle too. It used to be broken. Now they fixed it. I know. I knew that was coming too. I was wondering why people were making videos about it, but I guess they need content that badly. And that's why I'm hesitant on new stuff when making... I'd rather do impressions, honestly, versus guides, but a lot of you guys want to know my builds. So I get it. Problem is, I've been around so long, they've changed so much, I don't even trust my builds. And that's where I'm going to get to the point where if this continues, I'm going to go over every single Warframe every year, because it changes that much. Alright, let's bring up 2, see how far it goes. Ah! We got 10 seconds. Okay. Even gets these guys. Knocks them down. I tell you what, this rush ability is fast as hell. Ooh, that windup is slow. Oh, you invited me? I'll send you a DM in a minute. We got a full squad at the moment. Yeah, I don't need to worry about energy at all. I love the reload of this weapon though. I am not gonna lie about that. Oh, bring up Ortholist. Knock that down. I think I'm in a good spot with this build. He's pretty easy to build. He's pretty straightforward. Like, you're not dealing with a lot of problems like other Warframes, like energy economy, casting speed. Like, it's like, okay, I could swap it out with efficiency over prime flow. I think both will work fine, but I like sticking with flow just in case, because I am just garnishing so much energy, so straightforward. As long as you got Archon stretch. But the reason why he's straightforward right now is because I'm only using 2 and sometimes 3 abilities only. That's it. That's why it's simple. Where am I at? 23. I need more killing. I need to kill so much more. Oh, look at this reload. I always want to reload on my shoulder. Alright, let's see how much energy I do with my 4th ability. Ooh, it's quite a bit of energy right there. Nice. All right, I need to get some headshots. There we go. All right, where's this bad boy at? Done, son. Now, this is an extra perk that I like about having more range with like overextend. This is kind of like a thing for me I enjoy, is that his first ability does open up crates. So you might thinking like, why do you need that? Listen, it's when you're finding like little nuggets of secrets and like secret caches and stuff like that in this game, that's very, very helpful. Especially if you have animal instinct on your companion. I enjoy it. See? Busted a crate. Didn't have to worry about it. Am I doing all the kills? I am. Oh, I need a little bit more just to get the max rank. I'm getting there. I'm just trying to level up. Oh, I'm so close. Screw it. We'll do another one. I need to get you. Do I watch anime at all? I do, but I'm old, so I had the old school anime. Like I like old school anime, like Vampire D, Akira, Cowboy Bebop. Like I prefer Dragon Ball Z over Dragon Ball Super. Like I like the old anime. I don't like any of the new anime as much. So yes, the answer is yes and no. Plus I don't have time anymore. Sandman, do me a favor. Don't send me an invite, send me a DM. Let me see if you're a friend with me. Hey, look at that. Bam. You got Dragon Ball. Profile picture. That makes sense. Alright, I sent you an invite. I don't know about any anime recently. I really... Now, my favorite anime show or most recent is Scavenger Reign. You can watch that on Netflix or HBO Max. Dude, that's my jam. I love that. Look up Scavenger Reign. It's a different type of style of anime. It's not even anime, it's just animation, hand drawn, but dude, it's twisted. That's my kind of jam right there. Let me check this out real quick. All right, what is this? Bursted? Oh, okay. All right, you got damage, crit chance. Jesus, 212. What's disposition on that freaking ribbon? Is it like 5? Holy crap. You slap that on. It really 203, 213 plus critical delay. You only get 92%. That's bullshit. You should have up to 120 by now. But yeah, Gilded Truth, you got to put that in. 100 munition, guaranteed. What's your slash damage? Okay. So you're stacking it up. I would take that out and put in multi-shot, only to make your multiplicative on your slash damage higher. And plus headshot is kind of gimmicky. Or... oh, you do have multi-shot. Here's my thing. If I'm going to do headshot, I'm going to put in a QT mods. The problem about a QT mods, you got to take out multi-shot. That's the only problem about that. But yeah, you're on path. We're rocking it out. I forgot what the ranks for the Incarnate form are. I need to look at my build. I like the Braden better, in a way. But Latron is my go-to. Every time. You loved Akira? Akira is... Scavenger Reign has a lot of influence on Akira. The animation's good. It's kind of trippy. It's really grounded. That's the stuff I like. That's the kind of animation stuff I'm really, really into. And there's not enough of them. I like anime older school because of one reason. It isn't because the animation is better or worse. It's just less exposition in the older animations versus today. Today it's just exposition dump, exposition dump, exposition dump. It's just like, oh my god. I mean, I get it. Dragon Ball Z was popular, but we don't have to make every anime like Dragon Ball Z. Scavenger Reign proves that. Akira proves that. Vampire D proves that. Like, come on. Oh, also Sandman, except whenever you're ready. We're gonna do the same thing. Also, while I'm here, I can't forma. So this worked. This works. This works. I might take that out, honestly. I'm not too sure what I would replace it with other than strength. Let's see what options I have. No, I do not want precision intensify. I know that much. I do not want Archon intensify because honestly, there's no restore in health. I just got a multiplier. So that would bring it up to Umbra intensify. I don't know. I could use growing status just to take a pot shot with my whatever weapon, melee, pistol, and primary, just to get a little bit of like additional strength for small duration, but I don't need it. Haha, I got it. Whee! But for real, later on, I'm gonna need y'all's help dripping out my Caliban. That's priority. All right, hold on. I need to bring in Ortholist. There we go. And where's my energy? There we go. There's my energy. There we go. I'm full. Oh, well, that I leveled up. And that kind of helped it out a little bit, but it was getting up there. Jesse! Hey, tell me if my audio bleeps out. I don't think I can fix that anymore. I just need to get a better mic. Unfortunately. I got one in mind. I just don't know when I can get it. I'm going through a life change right now. It kind of sucks. Oop. Man, we're knocking this out. I don't want to do anything. I still don't know what I'm going to put for my second ability. I love this reload animation. It's probably the best thing about it. Oh my gosh, I'm just clearing out the entire... See, I'm looking at my mini map just to see what I gather. Pretty much handling the entire tile set. I mean, my guy's gonna hang out for 10 seconds, just destroy everything. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Augur Seekers would be preferably work good for... Well, I can also put Umbra Intensify as well. Transit Fortitude. I got Blind Rage. I do not have to worry about efficiency, but I do have to worry about duration for my third ability, because that's going to be required for the augment, and range. That's it. And honestly, I'm good on strength because I got 4 emerald shards, just applying basically more ability strength on every electric damage and get on abilities. And guess what? I'm proccing it every single time I press 1. Once my Ortholist show up, bam. Oh, I need to pick it up. I'll pick it up. I don't mind. But unfortunately, it's kind of like Gyre, where you can't play them any other way. Where the heck is the objective? You can't play them any other way now. Like, this is the problem with min-maxing. Like, if it's just slightly worse, unless it's a gimmicky setup, it's trash. You know what I mean? No one wants to play it that way. So everybody, that's how Gyre is. Without cathode augment added in, no one wants to run Gyre. And now I got Caliban. No one wants to run his ability without the augment too. It's kind of disappointing. All right, hey, armor strip, right to go. I'm down. I wasn't paying attention because I can't see. But his abilities look badass. I am not gonna lie about that. Oh, he's still alive. Where's he at? Oh, with that one guy. Does he need help? Oh, let's go help him. Come on, buddy. What we got? What we got? What we got? I get the forma. Oh, on the Incarnate you have 200% crit chance. Gotcha. I just can't remember if bursting, is it easy to get to Incarnate form, or do you have to work for it a little bit? Like, there's very few Incarnates where it actually procs very easily. That's the reason a lot of people like Tord, because getting the Incarnate form is so easy. Latron is pretty easy too. Dual Toxis is pretty easy. Braden, you kind of work for it. Just a little bit. Soma, you definitely got to work for it. But, like, if they just cut Soma down in half for getting the Incarnate form, that would be probably better than Braden and Bursting by far. But yeah, you got to work for it. Okay. That's good. I one-shotted him, stripped his armor. You need the third ability. You need the first ability to synergize with the augment, Archon stretch. No version. Gotcha. I mean, I could put in growing power. but I was doing fine. But survivability is the issue. Let's, for science, what I can do. Wait a minute. Vitality. This is my only worry on this build. Is that I can't use Archon Vitality. I don't apply any heat damage unless I subsume it with something that does heat damage, but I don't know anything. I gotta look into that. That's what I'm gonna definitely look into after this. This is the same. The only difference is tau resistance, but that makes no sense if I'm providing tau ability. So I would save my polarity for that. And the only reason I would go with health, maybe just get primary redirection for overextend. The only thing bad about this build with redirection is toxin. That's it. I've been tackling basically corpus the entire time. I could swap this molt augmented for blessing, but I got no abilities that drop health orbs. So that's kind of a niche kind of setup. I think overextend is not necessary. How much? Oh man, come on. I got a forma again? Well, I'm definitely going to need that, so might as well go with it. So I don't need Archon Vitality unless I subsume the second ability with something, and that's about it. So for polarity's sake, you can go with Vitality just fine. Umbra, if you just want the tau resistance. I don't think we're gonna go back to Umbra mods until next year when the tau system gets introduced, and then that's going to be valid again. I need an aura mod for summons. What are you talking about? Yeah, my efficiency is supposed to be low, but I don't need it because Archon stretch basically proxy electricity damage, and I got plenty of energy, so I don't have to worry about efficiency power. Archon stretch, baby, win-win. I was thinking I was going to need equilibrium. I don't even need it. Oh, for the summons, yeah, I forgot about that. Summons Wraith, yeah, companion summon damage. I can throw that in. I just gotta do the polarity. And I was thinking about putting in growing power. We'll put that in next. I'm gonna put Omni Forma on that as well. Already maxed that out. I think this is not gonna be valid until they put in an augment for this, so melee afflictions can make it valid. Because unique trait is kind of eh. But it's a skiff, so use it for melee afflictions because that creates knockdown, and if you do knockdown, it's a good crowd control with melee afflictions. Problem is, there's other skiffs that are better than this one. So it's just one of those things, it's one augment away for being awesome. And what I predict, that's not going to happen until the Tau update, when they have like an augment for Tau status to be added, if they do it. Hell, it could be 2027 until that happens, for all I know. Alright, so go ahead, slap this on. I like sniper rifles. So the only problem about this is fire rate and also reload. I can fix that with primary merciless. I got a 30% reload speed, and I definitely need speed trigger since they nerfed the unique trait to the ground. I'll just build it for whatever. It's not going to be the best sniper rifle, but it's there, so go with viral just to play it safe. Okay. cold. Slow it down a little bit. No. There we go. Yeah, get that magnetic. Okay, got that to level up. I'm gonna swap it out. I just know I'm not gonna invest into it unless it's necessary. I don't like following trends, but I just know there's better skiffs than that one, so I'm not going to pursue it. Unfortunately for Caliban, he's a one-trick pony because of this augment, but I took out overextend and put in some vitality just in case for toxin. You could put in overextend, but it's not necessary. Since I bumped up my strength to 200%, that's going to be a reduction down to 100%, so this makes the fourth ability valid. You're going to need a first ability and third ability for the augment. That leaves the CC ability on the second, kind of, since this is a grouping capability, and there we are. But I still got a little bit more work for him. If you want to join me, send me a DM. I'm just doing relic runs, and then in 1 minute, we're going to do what you voted for. We'll go forward from there. Let's do this mobile defense. Yeah, I got one space. What's up, D-Man? Welcome back, buddy. Imagine if you could put armor on your landing craft. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, you mean like Orbiter Strike for additional armor? I can see that breaking the game. I mean, adding more armor with Arcane Battery, then everybody's going to put in Arcane Battery as a mod, and no one's going to use Prime Flow, Archon Flow, or the only valid one is Archon Flow for cold status. And then everybody's going to have infinite energy. That's the first thing that comes to my mind, yet alone whatever else other problems that are going to come about. There's the time. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this vote out of the way, and after this run we're going to do exactly what you guys voted for, and let's see what you guys voted on. All right, so it looks like you guys want to do relic runs on both short stream and on mainstream. Now, if you're new to the show, also you're on shorts, read this above my head. There's a mainstream in the chat below. Instructions as listed. I used to stream every day. I kind of backed off because of work, and it's not going well. So I'm going to see what I can do. I do miss playing with you guys every day, like for real. I think a lot of people are not engaging the community as much as others do. Or they put it behind paywalls, like, join my Patreon so you can play with me. Fuck that bullshit. Why do you have to pay to just talk to me? You're just gonna stay here and chat and just go the free route. Man, I'm basically clearing out everything. Oop. All right, let's see how that reload is. Oh, that reload's way better. Nice. Chassis. And there you go. That proves my point right there. You were talking about that energy for my summons. Look at my energy. It's not even budging. That's all because of, one, I'm leveling up. Two, Archon stretch is just giving me everything I need. Plus I go with squads. Oh, that reload is crispy. Oh, there you go this way. All right. Oh, I have ads on? Boo. Let me turn that off. I do have ads on. Let's get that off. Also, if you tell me if I have ads on, give me a heads up. See, here's the problem with YouTube. It kind of just breaks when you save it. You will save it and it will revert back on monetization. I don't know if that's a glitch or purposely put there for that. But on my streams, I hate having ads. Get that off. Okay, after this run, I'm going to do my first giveaway. The first giveaway is going to be a Warframe slot. And all you have to do is say something in chat, give me a thumbs up or whatever, and watch 5 minutes. And there you go, you're in. And then the bot will do the rest. Doesn't matter if you're on shorts or YouTube shorts or my main stream. I am not streaming on Twitch or Kick. I'm sticking with YouTube. Uh-oh. We forgot the module. Dun dun dun. Okay, let me see this guy real quick. Come on, Aculite, show it. I just want to see how much. I know I'm going to armor strip him with one shot. Bam, armor strip. Works every time. Where's he at? No. So much AoE effects. Gotcha, boo. Sorry about the ads. I wasn't trying to get that on there. Hey, but it's kind of funny that you're saying hi there. You're in my squad. Bam. Uh-oh. I got that glitch. Go to options. Oh, no. Maybe that'll fix it. Yep, fixed it. Where am I at? 26? Come on, get up there. Ta-da! Where am I at? 27? Damn! Come on, give me. Come on. Yeah. I'm starting to like overextend off better in solo and in squads because the range is absolutely not necessary. Alright, I gotta get 6. I gotta get that one. Either that or... oh, it's 2 pair strings. I got it. You can't find me. You mean the name right here? Now, if you can't find me, just state your in-game name in chat. I'll add you in. There you are. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? Let's go ahead and get this giveaway under wraps. So this is a giveaway. It's random for anybody who wants to chat in. I give you guys like, see here, can I do 30 seconds? I could, but it'll take a second. So let's just do a few seconds. If you want to join into the giveaway, say something in chat, and we're gonna do a Warframe slot of your Warframe slot giveaway. Next one, we're gonna do basically a color palette of choice, and we'll go from there. Don't work that way, buddy. I'm old school. Yep. Go. Okay, we'll knock it out in 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Demon. There you go, buddy. You got a Warframe. Hey, give me your in-game name, and we'll go forward from there. Is it the same as your YouTube? Next one up, we'll do another giveaway in an hour. Get that timer going right now. Yeah, got you down. See if I can copy and paste your name. Maybe. Oh, come on. Demon. There you are. Done, done, done. Okay, so let's see here. Who joined up with me recently? Hasten. That's it. Go ahead, get you in. And let's see here. Let's see what kind of Omniforma. Hey, we'll do this one. Knock that one out real quick. I'm gonna wait for Kasen to enter in. There he goes. I'm just gonna do standard meso, just way I can bring up my traces, and then I can do rad later. All right, so I have a questionnaire. If you're new to the stream, this is only on the main stream because shorts, I can't provide questions like this. I don't know why YouTube get on your shit. But anyways, the question is, what weapon would you want me to basically do a review? I got like 5 Warframes I need to make a video about. So I need a weapon. Babonico already done, and that's it. So if there's another weapon that you want me to do an introduction, whether it's the newest one or old one, doesn't really matter to me. Put it in the list. It's only on mainstream, unfortunately. I can't fix that. It's just YouTube. And I am off Twitch and Kick for now. The reason why I went onto them because I had a problem with shorts. Shorts just wasn't providing me seeds, but I'm at that point where I'm just like, somehow gaining subs passively, maybe it once I passed the 1600 subscribers, I started gaining subscribers in this passive manner, and I'm talking about like 20 a day. And I was like, what the hell's going on? Because beforehand I had to work for those subscribers. So something's happening either with my YouTube account or whatever I'm doing. I'm gaining traction, so I'm hopefully getting into that point where I can do those short videos, and that's where I'm going to go with all my lazy guides. I hate doing lazy guides that basically last 10 minutes. Plus, everybody has that TikTok mentality. You don't need me to explain my Caliban build in like 10 minutes or 20 minutes. I just need to throw down a 3-minute guide. You're good to go. All right, dual toxist. Yeah, old school. Oh, no. This is the only hacking system that's really tedious. Haha, I got it. All right, what do I got? I need Ortholist. Can you do a Galaxin? Yeah. Because I could do any weapon, honestly. Galaxin is actually pretty good. It's kind of like a slightly weaker version of the Tord Incarnate form. That's it. But I'll break it down. It's been a while since I went to it. I'm going to get in this habit where I'm going to go over every single Warframe every year. Because it changes all the damn time. I just need time to do my edit videos, and I'm trying to fix that. Real life problems. Whee! Yeah, I do not need to overextend at all. Did my Conculus actually kill? He did. Omni knocking it out, baby. Interesting. You need a build for your Vandal version? I can understand that. You need a brand bursting build? I gotcha. Hey, put it in the list. I'm gonna catalog it later. Because I'm gonna lose it in the shuffle. Otherwise, and I'll forget. Alright, where am I at? I'm already max rank. It's only been 2 minutes. Oh, I only had to level up 3 levels. I forgot about that. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So, good gracious. OPP. I don't have to shoot. In a way, Caliban makes the game mode boring. Alright, armor strip, 1 hit. Bring up my Alright, bring my tool of Toxis. Brick. Oh! What happened? Oh, he's mag ability. Okay, so I got in a bubble. No, what happened? No. Where's he at? How did he spawn all the way over there? I still haven't got continuity yet. Like the basic continuity? I could give you continuity. Or are you talking about Archon continuity? Because you have to buy that. Ooh, I need mutagen samples. I forgot they drop here. Does it kill him? It does! Can you drop down there? I thought you phased out. Yep. That's funny. All right. Now you guys picked up. We're gonna stay 20 minutes. We're gonna rock it out, or at least 4 stages. Let's see what we got. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I gotta get Cedo. Actually, no, I need that. Dead. We. Yep. You do not need overextend at all. I wonder what the range is. Abilities. On the first ability, my radius is 14.5 meters. That's pretty good, but still kind of low. I can put in cutting drift. I like anything with range to be over 15 meters. It's 0.5 from it, but still, I like it. I like it. No, that's doing nothing. Doesn't strip his armor. I think I'm winning. What are you guys hunkering around for? Let's see here. Oh, you guys need to find the... Since we're gonna last a few minutes, let's go ahead and get some secrets. Ooh, there we go. Found one. Everything dies right here. Where am I at? Yeah, I'm already maxed out. Let's see here. Let's open this little door thingy right here. Anything in here? Oh, there is. TikTok you in a minute. I'm definitely feeling better with vitality. But redirection is a game changer, really, with Caliban. The only reason I want vitality on at all is for toxin. But it's not really necessary. Maybe you can get away with rolling guard and adaptation instead. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Nothing. Lost my third ability up. my regen on my energy, my shields is so good. Oh, 3 minutes. Okay. Oh man, it's one of these tile sets. Open. Got him now, baby. Got him now, baby. OV. Gotcha. Okay. No statues here that I see. Boom. Now, I will admit about this weapon, that reload's badass. You gotta admit that. Uh-oh. Someone didn't drop one. Nice. Get the chroma. Deal Zoran. Woo! That's a hard choice right there. Kason, are you out of relics? Oh, here we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Is it that time? 3-minute marker? I got a minute and a half. Okay. Whee! No. Oh yeah, nice. I thought there was another spot here where it goes to another tile set. I guess that's it, and it's just not loading. Oh, let me check over here. Coming! I'm 300 meters away. Did you really tackle that book by yourself? Hey, that's how you learn. All right, let's bring up my Ortholist. All right, what we got going on here? All right. I see the numbers and the red. I'm not taking any damage whatsoever. Yeah. All right, where's the book? Come on, waypoint, waypoint! There we go. go, Harrow chassis! Anytime I'm spamming this ability, I'm still got plenty of energy. Did I get another Harrow chassis? Fudge, yeah, I did. Waypoint 1 for Arcane. Oh yeah, doing pretty good here. Stretch is all you need. Look at that. Look at that beautiful thing. That's just art. That is nothing but art. Gotta love it. Reading Rainbow. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's just the fourth output. It's just not strong enough. We're on Steel Path. It just doesn't do the job. But the only valid reason to have the fourth ability is straight up armor strip. That's it. I'm having a hard time thinking of it for anything else. Which is unfortunate, honestly. Because it's a badass ability. Once you think about it. Ooh. Give me some of that red crit. Come here. I need a headshot. Give me a headshot. Thank you. Give me that arm. And say goodbye. Huh. Alright, we got one more round. We'll knock that out. Ooh, nice. Dual Soaring. Get that. And then we'll bounce. Then I'll put one more Forma into Caliban. I think I'm at a good spot. And then I'll look at Subsuming abilities to see what I can play with. I'm thinking about knocking out the second ability. I could put Roar. I do not want to put Nourish on there. I don't want to put Afuma's Eyes on it. I don't know. I'm thinking about Alamist for Chroma. Maybe. If it adds benefits. How far are you? There you are. Done, son. Oh yeah, let's bring up that. All right, any other? Ooh, it's right here. Nice, 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 nice. Hey, hey. Activated it. Come on. I need the sculptures. All right. Golly, that ability works so well. Oh yeah, that reload helps out so much on this weapon. It's unfortunate I gotta waste an entire mod for fire rate though. Matt. You built in Vault and Gauss Prime? Nice! Vault has more utility, but Gauss is more fun. So I play Gauss more than Vault. I like using Vault as a melee build. Caliban is fun. He's actually pretty good, but he's a one-trick pony. But that pony is pretty strong, so... And he's easy to figure out, too. I'm still trying to feel him out. But I'm pretty damn close. Oh yeah, you can join back. I don't know if you're watching my stream or not, but I'll add him in. Look at that. It's just all gone and poof. Now, this is what saved my butt. I just lost 200 health right there. And then I innately was maxed out. It's 300. So if I took 2 hits, then I would be done. Where you at? Oh. That's the only caveat with him. Go, dual toxist! There we go. Okay, we're almost out of energy. I mean, life support. Look at that energy go up. Go ahead, pop one off. I mean, we got 15 seconds, we'll be fine, but I just want to buffer. Just in case. The problem with these old, newer tile sets, they're kind of massive, so they take a good minute to run if I'm on the total opposite side. Eidolon lens. Okay. Too bad I do Eidolon runs. What do we got? What do we got? I got a Forma. Well, we can't add you back. Oh, when I'm done. Yeah. I need to smile more. Only this way because I'm tired. Let's bounce, boys. That sucks for you because you probably lost all your relics. Or drops. But I tell you what, guys, I was playing No Man's Sky yesterday. It's got me hooked back. That update, it's really good. It's really good. Check this audio real quick. And back a little bit. I need to pick me up. Oh man. Level 100. Nice, nice. All right, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. There we go. All right, I'm gonna back out of this real quick so I can just. Sorry. Back into this real quick. Hold on, let me get in road. Yeah. Go for there. As you can tell, I was spamming the ability a ton. For the first ability, I was doing fine. I was doing so well with that. I need an Omniforma. Nope. Aura. Just to switch it around a little bit. That way I have a little bit to play with to see what works better. I thought growing power would work. A little bit of ability damage. Mentioned a summoner. How much does it add in on that? I forgot how much damage. Whoa. Where'd you go? Oh, I know what the issue is. Okay. No. I know the issue. Confirm, add you in. There we go. Okay, add that in. Summoner's Wrath. Now you'll fit. So that receives 75% companion summon damage. Summer or creatures countered through the abilities, joining you in battle to fight alongside you. These instructions suck. I wish that stats will actually apply and showcase what it does with the aura. That's the reason I always thought they should change the entire template of how mods should be foreseen. That might happen with the old piece, but I very doubt it. But I'm pretty much comfortable with this. I want a little bit more range. I think a little bit more damage on that would not hurt, but I don't need much. Let's see what Cunning Drift adds into the first ability. Let's see, radius that bumps it up to 16. Not bad. You can always swap it out with a different mod. Add in Augur Reach. Probably the next best thing, but I'm good with this. I am absolutely good with this. Now I went with Archon Violet with this one ability, with gains primary electricity, but I'm not doing it for that. I'm doing it for the additional 2% for the Violet Archon Shard. So you just put electric damage on all of these and basically add it in. So that's 20% damage, 20% damage, 20% damage, 20% additional damage on all electricity. Bam. And it does it fine. Only thing I could think of, Vitality is kind of a gimmick. You can swap it out with Rolling Guard, Adaption. But yeah, you're going to need something to tackle Toxin, even though it regens your shields. Remember, Toxin voids shield, so you got to watch out for that. The only thing is that like you're not going to run into that problem till Steel Path or like secret bosses, such as the secret tank boss, where you got the toxin effects that hit on the ground. I don't know why you would rock Caliban against that fight, but that's an example. How many IO statues do I got? I don't know. When they expanded the max capacity of it, I don't know anymore. I could tell how many I have stored. Got 21 of those, 19 ranked up, 38 of those. Got 2 of those, 35, 35, 48, 53, 38, 1. And then, let's go to my ship. I got all my statues. And I got all these. I have no idea. This right here used to be stacked to the ceiling of all the same statues right here. I maxed it out right there until they added Railjack launch pad right here. There used to be nothing here back in the day. That was even before we could enter these rooms. In fact, I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have some statues in here. What do you know? So yeah, I don't have anything decorated in here except for, but when I go to the front of my ship, I even got more statues. And you're probably thinking like, oh, I need that. Once you get playing this game as long as I have, look how much, let's see here. I got 430,000 endo. Can't even use it for anything. This might work. Growing status, I can slap it on there. But yeah, you're definitely going to need this arcane for this, any summoning ability. This is a godsend when it came to Necros. I think it's more beneficial with Necros than Caliban, but I don't really care about the ability strength. I care about the movement speed. That's a big game changer. So if they can't move to the objective or keep up with me, they're useless. So having the movement speed, even though they're not going to be damage dealing in game without the augment, hey, Help is help, but if it's not available to catch up with me to help, then they're useless. So that's when I really recommend using this arcane for, and you get ability strength out of it at the same time. This is necessary for sure, and that can eliminate equilibrium straight up. Blind Rage for the best mod for ability strength. Next best thing is basically Precision Intensify, but that only applies to the 4th ability, and you don't need that. I'm already at basically 100% defense reduction. I could put this on here, and I still think they will not destroy Steel Path enemies on your 4th ability, which is a bummer. But what I predict, it's one augment away, making the 4th ability. Wait a minute, is there an augment for his 4th ability yet? I can't remember. Let's go to the universe, go to mods. Caliban. Nope, one. Yep, he's one augment away. But honestly, I don't think his 4th ability needs an augment. I think it's a good utility for an oh shit moment. Strip some armor, make enemies squishier, help out your teammates. You're good to go. You're going to use 1st and 2nd and 3rd ability that basically synergizes with the augment. The only one that needs some love is his 2nd ability. Now, what you could do, I think they should have a way to basically apply heat damage or random status effects with Tau as an augment, and then I can double up on range, and then you can use Archon Vitality and double dip on heat damage. That's where I think this ability will shine, or they can go a completely different route. I have no idea, but this definitely needs some love. Speaking of, let's see where we can go with this. Alright, so Blood Altar. Now I was thinking about Archon Intensify. I could use Blood Altar to get additional 30% ability strength, but that's overkill. You don't really need too much strength. You can't have too much range. That can hinder your setup. Where was that thing? I was thinking this. Let's see here. So this is what I was thinking. I was thinking of playing the Elemental Ward just to have... So the 2nd ability is a CC ability. That's all it is. It makes it vulnerable to more additional damage. But the problem is, if the 1st ability is creating a grouping mechanic, then that's a CC by itself. That voids out the 2nd ability entirely. And the only reason you'll need a 2nd ability is just apply more damage over time. Or if you can have something passive, you basically apply even more damage. You can go with Eclipse, but that only applies to weapons. You can go with Elemental Ward, that applies to weapons and also abilities a little bit. I was thinking about electricity, actually. Roar is a good example. Nourish is okay if you go solo, but not in squads. It's nice to get those viral procs by paper. It sounds right, but when you're in squad and the entire team is killing the entire tile set, you're not procking shit. So let's see here. Something passive. I thought about Afuma's Eyes, but the only reason I want this ability on there is to basically double dip an Archon Vitality so I can get double dip on the heat damage, but I don't need the slow, I don't need the armor strip, and I'm not dumping a lot of duration into the build either. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wow. Wow. I think I found my answer. Why have a CC? We can have an offense. Aha. You got a new Prime? Which one, Wolf? So what I did, I swapped out the second ability with Pyrotechnics. I'm gonna double dip with damage. Now I can take Vitality here, slap an Archon Vitality if I have enough polarity. So where am I at? Is this max rank? It's unranked. Damn it! I put in Summoner's Wrath. That's gonna make it more sense. What's my range? Okay. Max pillars times 2. I got my duration. Holy shit. This is gonna be dumb. Especially when I put Archon Vitality on there. So this is my idea. We're gonna play it out. Send me a DM if you want to join me. I'm gonna use third ability, got duration. I don't need a lot of abilities. I'm gonna press 1 to group them, and I'm gonna double dip with electricity and heat. Everything goes poof. And this is my oh shit ability. But that takes so much energy drain. I don't think I'm ever going to use it again. It's just there for maybe a boss battle or acolyte, you know, just to strip his armor. Because look, that's 100%. 99%. It's 100%. So yeah, send me a DM if you want to join me and see what happens with this build. Do you think that, hey, with digital extremes, anything is possible? Me personally, I think they don't need to extend it. I think they need to completely rebuild the entire template of the modding system. That's me. That's a 11-year-old vet grunting about it. But I very doubt they're going to change the template, but they can add on to it. First, we're going to find out on the next dev stream about the expansion on the operators or schools, whatever that entails. I think that's obviously next, but 2026, they're supposed to have the Tau system, so that means we're going to have sentient weapons, probably sentient liches as well, and a whole new world to explore. So that'll be interesting. I think the old piece is basically be randomly generated tile sets, which is fine. It works. The one thing Digital Extreme hasn't done that they showcased, I think back in 2017, was going from open world to railjack space. That's the one thing we haven't comboed yet, and I think that's where we need to go with the Tau system. I hope it's an open world railjack mission where people can come and go. I really want like people to join my missions dynamically and leave as well, instead of being based on sessions. I hope it's going to be awesome. Yeah, they're going to be definitely... Well, sentients can adapt to our abilities. The only way that we can nullify or reset their ability on sentience on their adaptation is basically void damage. which is operator or Zaku, and that's it. So I think the weapons are going to have like a combination of sentient adaptation to it, and also void ability, which I predict we're not going to get like the next best weapons in the old piece. I think the Tau is going to be the next meta weapons coming afterwards, and that I could be wrong. It could be just more incarnates, because right now incarnates is the meta way to go. I want a different way to go about that. Maybe the schools can fix that. I don't know. Then again, you got this huge skiff that you pull out of the void and hit a artillery gun. That's cool, but how does it apply it in gameplay and plus in a squad? So I'm kind of curious how that all plays out. Plus, I'm curious about the back end of the old piece. What happens if you go to a node that isn't under attack? Do you just explore it and just get scavengers that you fight? Is it the same? What's up with that? I got a lot of questions on that. Obviously, we're going to a memory of Lotus. Maybe we could get to see psychedelic stuff that can contort the world into a memory that she's trying to phase out. Think of Tiny Tina's Adventureland from Borderlands. Like, she can change the atmosphere completely. That would be cool, since it's basically a memory. So why not turn it to like a dream to a nightmare? That's what I'm hoping to see, but we'll see. I got a lot of hopes. When I predicted, I was hoping a Warframe remaster, to be honest with you. What Omni do I have? Let's do Omni Survival, since I rocked that out just fine. I got one more slot. Anybody wants to join, by the way. Oh, I'm gonna hold off on Eidolons. We're doing what we voted. Sorry about that. If you want to knock out some Eidolons, go for it. When am I joining the DE creative team? If I join DE, I'm going to change the goddamn UI. I don't care about the... I'm going to fix everything in the community. I'm going to fix everything. I'm going to plan events. I'm going to change prime time. I'm going to change, like... I want a way to make Warframe the Halo community, where they're solely tightly knit. You don't need Discord anymore. You don't have to everything be integrated in the game. I would go all in. I will find a goddamn way. Invite you. Like, my favorite game mode or custom map from Halo Reach back in the day, where you got on the Warthogs and a team of 4. No, not Warthogs, but the Mongooses. I believe that's the 4-wheelers. And the other team of 4, or no, team of 8. You can get up to 16 players in a map, custom map. So you got team of 8. If you got a full squad of 8 versus 8, they will be stuck in a mongoose that shoots the rocket. And they got this huge open field. They got to take the 4-wheelers all the way across to capture the flag. Simple, right? But then you see a whole barrage of missiles coming after you, and you can die at any moment. It's so much damn fun. Imagine that with Warframe. Custom maps in dojos. And you can make custom missions like that with your automa cycles. I will make custom. I would like that. I think that's the future. They already have Forge with Dojo. Just make custom maps. Turn their PvP into custom maps right there. Have fun with it. Let the community take over and make them whatever they want it to be. They're hosting their own servers anyways. So why not? You know what I mean? So that's where I would go. So, hey, thanks. I'll take it. Waiting on Kaysen. That's where I would take Warframe. I would make it more community based. Go for a second. What's going on, Kiss Me? Hey, thanks for the compliments. I'll take whatever I can get. All right, Kaysen, what's up? Oh, okay, there we go. So I changed out the aura to a summoner, changed out the second ability with pyrotechnics. We'll see what we can get out of this. No, you're fine. I don't really need anything. I just like playing this game, honestly. See, I'm at that point. It's very rare people are at my stage. What kept me playing this much in this game is being a founder, and not a founder of Warframe, but a founder of a clan and an alliance. And that's what's really just changed everything. Otherwise, I would not spend as much time in this game as I would. I really want to go back to No Man's Sky. I'm more excited with Soulframe than Warframe Old Peace. I guess I'm just not... I got more questions than answers. It was a great spectacle on TennoCon, but I got a lot... It raised a lot of questions. So I'm not going to get excited about Old Peace until I have answers on the next dev stream. I want to know how it works. What is it going to entail? What do I get out of it? What is the whole operator expansion? So on. There we go. Oh, you can bring it in, Sandman, whenever you get... Next time, we're going to do 20 minutes of this, rock it out. I'll make a vote in a minute. I need to bring in Ortholist. All right, first round. What? I got to see that again. I don't need to press 4 anymore. Oh man, when I'm gonna add in Archon Vitality, this is gonna be broken. I am not losing any energy whatsoever. OV. Okay, I think I found my answer. All right, pressing 2, grouping them together, pressing 2, everything dies. And that's not with Archon Vitality. That's gonna be nutty. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. I mean, sometimes my... Oh my gosh, Pyrotechnics is killing them faster than my freaking Ortholist. I don't think about it. Alright, got my Carnon up. Rock that down. Okay, so electricity does do random. Okay, so it does its thing. That reload, man. Ooh, I love that reload. Or yeah, Kaysen. I think my waypoint's not working. You want me? Yeah, if you want to join up for those chroma, that'll be fine after this round. I just want to see how it works with pyrotechnics. I'll tell you this much, I'm already pressing it way more than the original build. Oh my god. When? Alright, how much is this stacking up? That's not even double damage. Interesting. Okay. Now I'll group it together. I guess I'm not going to understand the full extent until I put Archon Vitality and take on the Acolyte. Alright, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, where are you at, bad boy? Okay, 2 does a little bit of damage. Armor strip immediately. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Bring in my sentience. Bring in 1. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. This is too easy. This is just like dumb easy. Let's see here. I gotta get Orthos. That's the lowest one. Kiss me. You gotta bring your thirst down. Alright. Add you in. Oh, case in dropped again. Uh-oh. Oh, did I not select it? Oh, I did. I'm good. Okay, bring up my Ortholist, bring in 1. Oh my god. Now. Infinite energy. Oh, it's gonna get so stupid. Hey! I need to bring up. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. This is dumb. And I love every second of it. My plan worked. Alright, I know my build now. That simplifies that a lot. Oh, you would turn as soon as I shoot you. Give me that arm. But putts, no! I'm coming, buddy. Oh. Oh, you're Sevagoth. Never mind. Oh my gosh, this is broken. Am I blurry? Whoop. There we go. Fixed it. Oh yeah, I need to find the statues. And pop. Get those statues real quick. Hey, 2 right here. What do you know? Oh, K-San is in. Okay. I'm already maxed out. Oh, it's in here. Whoa. No. Get up there. Bring it in. All right, now I got an Eximus. Oh. All right, armor strip. Bam. Bring up my Ortholist. Bring in my fire. Bring in my dual toxin. Bam. And gone. Almost gone. I'm so glad I'm just streaming on YouTube now. It's so much simplified my setup. I was trying to do multi-stream, but nope. Woo! It's not broken. Oh, wait a minute. That's pretty quick. Oh, you can pre-charge it. Okay. Or release the shot before. Like, this is the only problem with Caliban. Sometimes you don't know what you're going into. We got Sevagoth, burst in, get Epitaph, knock that out. How do you unlock Steel Path? Right now, you have to basically complete all of the nodes in the main star chart. They have simplified it where you do not need to complete the Hex quest to do that, but you have to go all the way to Whispers in the Walls. Basically, everything in the Origin system, you have to complete the nodes. That's it. If you want to know the difference between the Hex and the Origin system, it's basically your star chart in the middle of your orbiter. That's the Origin system. Now, the good news is that doesn't include Railjack. That's not part of the Origin system. That is part of the Proxima system. So you don't have to worry about that. But I'm going to tell you right now, if you do not have some survivability and proper mods to get into Steel Path, and you're going solo, you're going to get humbled real quick. I would recommend getting an arbitration complete, get some galvanized mods, rank them up as high as you can take them first. That's your entryway into basically dealing with the damage. with steel paths to make it easier. It's not necessary, but it's going to help you in a lot of particular missions halfway back into the steel path. And what's going to make steel path easy is subsuming, warframes, and Archon shards. After that, it's easy peasy. Oh my gosh. So good. Alright, that's doing nothing. What the hell? You damn bots. Okay. Alright, stack them in. Pyrotechnics. It just nukes everything. It's just the acolytes is where it struggles, but it's kind of nice to have damage over time with heat. Again, that's without Archon vitality. It's gonna double up. Let's see how it does. That's like one stack. I got infinite energy too. We'll see what that does. Okay. There we go. Stripping that armor up. Done. Ah, you bollocks, you. That's right. Any more? Where is it? There it is, 240. Someone else get it. I'm going this way. See if I can get that. Oh, dead end. Man, that puts out no damage. Oh, you gotta do a full charge for to get the most of it. Nope. Still not enough. It is magnetic, so murmurs are kind of more weaker to viral. Okay, I'm by myself. Where's, I guess he's over there. Whee! Ooh, someone's been doing some killing down this hallway. Where's he at? We were persist. Where's the freaking arcane? Oh, I passed it. It didn't show up on my mini-map. What the hell? I was already here. Now let's see what we got. Burst in, Paris. Gotta get Paris. I got the least amount I got. Where are we at? We're on second round, I believe, aren't we? All right. I'm gonna get this one statue. Maybe. Oh, it's up here. Got it. Whee! Oh, come on now. Come on now. I had to go all the way down here. Oh, screw this. Oh, I got it. Nice. The best part about heat, it will reduce the armor, and electric damage just goes to town. Although the electric damage is pretty much nice. Now, when I do Archon Vitality, I expect to be armor stripping with that. And that sucks because that makes the fourth ability useless now. Except for Acolyte. That's it. That's its only use. Maybe against a boss to strip the armor. But I'm at endgame, so I don't need much. Where are you at, Kaisen? Got the damage on them. Magnetic versus Eximus will always win. Okay, well, how are we doing on that? Answers that question. Oh my gosh. That's the way to go. Press 2, then 1. Strips them down to nothing. Got heat damage over time. Electric damage for the win. Ah. Hey, buddy. Be weird if you can go in there or inside him. Aw, come on, I want to get on his head. Get. Okay, where are you gonna be at, buddy? Right there. Armor strip. Okay. There we go. Too easy. Feels so much energy provided for me on my it just works. Oh man. All right, let me check out this stream. Oh man, this is crazy. Okay, drop that in, press 2. I need to press 2, then 1. Where are we at? Oh, we need to go. Let's go ahead, head towards the exit. I was having too much fun. Oh, this is overkill. Gauss. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot they drop. Too bad it's a common one. Fortunately, I buy Prime Access all the time. Speaking of, I think it's time for the next giveaway. So after this round, we'll do a giveaway. And we're going to give away a color palette of choice. All you have to do is say anything in chat. You're good to go. You enter in. The bot does the rest. Whether you're on shorts or mainstream, doesn't matter. I'm only streaming on YouTube. So the bot will detect it anyways. Wow. Also, if you want to show me your drip, send me a DM. Just show me your fashion frame. We'll go forward from there. If you want to join my squad, send a DM to flapvsjack. Instructions here, instructions there. Wait a minute. You probably didn't see it. Instructions here, instructions there. Depending on where you're watching me. My fish needs you. What do you mean by daybreak is probably the best choice? I don't understand. Alright, let's break this up. Let me see where I'm at. Okay. So what I've done. Come on, baby. This is overkill. Completely overkill build. So if you want to go this far, it's totally up to you. So I'm going to slap that on right there. All right, for those who joined in, this is the first day I tried Caliban, and while my old build, it's kind of outdated, but this is the essentials of what you really need. You need this arcane. This is mainly you need it for the movement speed. It basically makes it so much better for the summons to be available for you, whether they're putting the output of damage or not. If they're not available, they're kind of useless. So this arcane fixes that problem. You could swap this out with Malt Efficiency or whatever arcane you want. It doesn't really matter. I only went with a Malt Augmented for basically this, but you don't need it. So this bumps it up a little bit just to get it at 100% armor strip. That means acolytes, enemies, possibly secret bosses. I don't know. This is basically your oh shit ability, your fourth. Now, does it, with additional strength, does it do enough damage to take care of swarms of enemies? Yes, until you go to Steel Path. Once you get into Steel Path, it degrades drastically. So you're only going to use it for armor strip for end game. In early game or mid game, you're going to have a lot of enemies taken out with this ability. But you're not going to play it for that anyways, because as you can tell, it's 155 each time you bring up that ability, which sucks because it's a cool ability. What you're mainly going to do is you're going to need this augment. That's going to allow basically the Ortholist to focus fire on the enemies with 70% additional electro damage. As you can see here, fire rate and duration damage on Razor Mortar right there. That's guaranteed electric damage. Now, if you got guaranteed electric damage, you go to Arcane Stretch, electric damage, restores your energy. That eliminates equilibrium. You do not need equilibrium to keep up with this. If you do not have Archon Stretch, you need equilibrium or at least an Archon shard to do it. Now, a lot of people have come up to me say, oh, all you have to do is put in Archon shards and put in the violet version. And at the very bottom, it says health pickups give you 20% energy and energy pickups on health. That's crap. That's almost as valid as using any of the Amber Archon for parkour velocity. No one uses it for that. If you do, it's kind of a waste, because if you think about it, to build a violet shard, you need a red and a blue combined to make one to do 1/6 of equilibrium. If you got a Tau Forged version of it, you're still doing 1/6 of what equilibrium does. So don't go that route. It's a crappy setup. It just is. And 2, you don't need it. You need Archon stretch. So get this mod. This will guarantee you the electric procs with the Ortholist only. That's the caveat. And unfortunately, this turns Caliban into a one-trick pony. Now, what is a one-trick pony? Let's say Valkyrie. You got talons. So you're going to build everything for talons. She's a one-trick pony. You can't build her any other way. You can't make her fly like Zephyr. You can't do multiple utilities like Nova. You just build for armor, build for energy, build for strength, build for range, kill everything with your talents. That's what you're gonna do with Valkyrie. No one does anywhere else. If you want to prove me wrong, take away her talons and tell me your build. I'm kind of curious where you're gonna take it. So that's kind of where it is. This is kind of like the Gyre effect, where if you go to Gyre, she's got this augment right here that makes her valid. This basically turns her into the original Ember of Fire, Ember World of Fire mode, which basically you press 3, you press 4, everything dies. As long as you keep running and killing everything, this will do its job. World of Fire was exactly the same on the old Ember, and this gives me old Ember vibes for sure. I use this augment because this makes her the most damage dealing frame in the game if you get 4 gyres. No one does that. So it's that caveat. So going back to Caliban, what you're going to do, you're going to bank off, you're going to bring up an Ortholist first. You're going to spin around, CC, group people as an enemy, and they're going to basically kill them. Now, once you go to Steel Path, sometimes they're kind of tougher on, especially Eximus. Throw on this sucker. This does the job. And it's really where it becomes overkill with Archon Vitality. The only reason I put in Vitality is because it's really great for the regen on the shields on the 3rd ability. That's the reason I put in Prime Redirection and get that overguard as well with the companions. But at the same time, it's not necessary. You can swap this out with anything. I like Vitality only because of toxin effects. But Archon Vitality has purpose. Since your abilities have heat damage, guess what this provides? Heat damage. He doesn't have heat damage on his innate abilities. On his second ability, he only pumps out Tau status effects. So, you got Armor Strip, you got your CC, you got your killing, and you got your overkill. He's great. But you can't play him any way different with this augment, unfortunately. If you want to venture off without this augment, cool, but you're not going to have as much fun, which makes him a one-trick pony. I think this is as far as I'm going to take it. I think this is a good setup right here. I could swap this out for Nourish, Roar, whatever, but it does the job. Only reason I wanted heat is because Archon Vitality. You use a Fuma's Eyes, you can use whatever. You can use Elementus Ward if you want to. Totally up to you, but this is going to take care of Caliban, straight up. Alright, giveaway! Go ahead and state something in chat, watch me for a minute, and I'll do my bot the job, and we'll be good to go from there. No. So if you want to enter in, I'm gonna give away basically a color palette of choice. All you got to do is say something in chat and you're good to go. Let's see here, color palette. Also, you got to be available to get the reward as well. Say what? I mean, Excalibur in general does a lot of damage with Chromatic Blade. He became meta again when they put Arcanes into his Exalted Blade, which everybody went melee influence, and basically he became an AoE destroyer. Oh, hey. Come here, girl. You're waking up. Oh, let's put on a show. Say hi, Kaya. And yes, my cat's name is Kaya. I named her off of my favorite Warframe. Go ahead and take a look. There we go. All right, let's do our giveaway. Let's see where we're at. So we're gonna do our giveaway on 3, 2, 1. Hey, you won, Kason. Tell me which color palette you want in chat, and I'll get you whatever you want. I wonder where the color palettes are. Oh, it's right there. It's under equipment, color palettes. Any of these, doesn't matter which one. Oh, I know it. Oh, that's a stretch. Oh, I know it. You can't see the whole body. See, that's where it is. Dude, this is the most chill kitten I had in a long time. What's your options? Go to equipment, color palettes, any of these. Doesn't matter which one. You're riding, cat. This is good streaming quality right here. No worries, take your time. And the last, I think I'm gonna cut the stream at, I'd say like 2 o'clock. Or 2:30 or give or take. I would like to jump back into No Man's Sky or Soulframe, get into that a little bit. And the last giveaway, I will offer a deluxe skin of choice. So if you guys want to stick around, get a free reward, hey, all you got to do is say something in chat that enters you in. That's it. Classic. A lot of people pick where is it? Orchon. A lot of people like Orchon a lot for whatever reason. Ain't me. Chillest cat ever. I used to have a cat named Sunny, and I think this one's more chilled than that one. It just went off to music. I think this is where I'm going to stop with it. All right, while I'm here, Guys, tell me what I need to do. Do you like this look, or let's switch it up? Let's just go first. Let's drop this down. Should I put on the deluxe skin helmet, or do you like the original one? Which one do you like more? Here, I'll help everybody out. No, I would like everybody to tell me. What do y'all think? Caliban Prime helmet, or the Orfeo helmet? I kind of like that one. Oof, that's a tough one. The only reason I like that is because of the Archon little hook in the front. That looks kind of cool. Deluxe? Okay, you got it. Well, okay, so that's just the helmet. What about the deluxe skin? Now I'm going to change up the colors. Don't ignore that. But the only reason I like the deluxe skin is because of the cape. I don't care about the spikes a little bit, but look at this real quick. Ooh, the metals. It's just the back inside. It looks pretty good too. But the helmet is definitely a win. You like the deluxe? The whole deluxe skin? Alright. Alright. We're going to go through 9 different colors. Now we can stop it before 9, but this is how I basically do my faster frame. Bam. You guys decide, yes or no. I don't like the pink energy in the inside, to be honest with you. Hello. Nay. All right. Ooh. Oh. I like that one. I just don't like the yellow energy on the inside. I could change that up. Let's give it a shot. Let's go with... Oh, that's not it. Let's go back to yellow. Add that in. There it is. Let's see what I can go with. Nope, 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 nope. I want it to pop. I don't want it too pink. I think in blue. Blue is better. Ooh. Alright, let's go with that just for clarity. Yay or nay? What's the answer? Yay or nay on this one? This is 2. Infested palette? Okay, I'll send it to you in a second. Whoa. Change the pink color to something else. You don't like pink? What's wrong with the pink? Come on now. I will admit, every heavy tank Warframe I have has to be pink. Like, ridiculously pink. Nay? Okay. Random. Add you in. Ah, that looks too much the same. I'm going to skip that one. I don't like that one at all. Oh. Oh. What do you think? Yay or nay? What do you want? Just want to play. Little kitty cat. Ah, there we go. See? That's what I'm talking about right there. I don't know. Do I need to change the color on the inside? That's the only thing I see. See what I can play with. Ooh, that orange looks good. Whoa. Cat? What's the red look like? Eh. I don't like blue. Too much blue is too much. Green? Maybe. Oh, thank you. Hey, take a cat. Get a cat, get a cat. Hands are cold. I traded a cat for a big old dog. Go, go. Got some tea. Which is nice. When I used to stream every day, I used to have like it roughed up my. I needed tea for my voice. Now I do it weekends. It's like easy peasy. All right, so we're keeping that. What do you think? I don't know. I want to go with that yellow or orange. I'm going with that orange. I'm sticking with that. That looks good. Okay, so I want to add a Syandana. I have an idea. Where is it? Where's the Syandana? That's on the side. This is important. No, covers it up. It's not that one. I don't want that one. Is it that one? No. Where are you? I don't remember it slides to the right or left. There it is. That one. There we go. That one right there. Let's rock that one for a minute. Copy. Yeah. What do you think? Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Okay. I don't like putting attachments on it, like the arms and the legs anymore. One, and it's getting to the point, if you put something on the shoulder blades, it's going to block the reticle. It's kind of pissing me off. And I made multiple forums and videos about that, and they still haven't done anything about it. And that it's been addressed 3 times, and here I am still bitching about it. Anyways, let's see here. What is this? What is that? Oh, is it the Syandana? No. Scapulus. Oh, it's the... No. What is that? I'm keeping that, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Never mind. I don't care. Okay. So... No. Too busy. Hell yeah. That's what I definitely need on my Caliban. Spinning little tube. That's the sparkles. What do you think? Can you guys even see the sparkles? Too busy. No. Those ephemeras didn't turn out the way I wanted to. Holy shit, I got too many damn ephemeras. I want the glow effect. I don't want the arms. But that makes sense to have the void effects added into them. Can't see it. I'm used to... Yeah, glitter, it works well. I could definitely see it on my screen, but I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream. I'm going to do without the arms. Since he's got the spiky things, it kind of makes sense. Plus, I got the effects added in. There we go. See what he looks like. Why am I doing all this when I could do this? Oh, I messed up. I was wondering why it wasn't pink. Attachments, and copy. Oh, it's much better. Oh. Oh. Yeah. 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 Oh, that's sexy as hell. What do you think? Pretty good? I'm not big on a fan of the spiky ones. Kind of got that edgelord going for it. Plus, how? That's a lot of pinky spiky. I could put it on there just to see what it looks like. Oh yeah, yeah. I like it now. Oh, good choice. Good choice, crew. All right, which one do you want again? You want... Where is it? Infested pallet. Okay. Let's shift. Okay, there you go. Check your inbox for notification and you're good to go. All right, so I just need to level up Caliban one more time. I don't like this weapon. The unique trait has been nerfed to the damn ground. If you've been watching anything with the Warframe community, and I knew for a fact when I saw the first video about it, I was like, yeah, this is going to be nerfed to the ground. And sure enough, it got nerfed. So that brings us back to Sporex. As far as crowd clearing, is the best sniper rifle now. Again, this used to be it for maybe, what, 3 or 4 days? Not even that until they updated it. So this is kind of like, when it comes to ad clearing for mid or lower, it's probably the best sniper rifle to ad clear. But I will say this, it's easier to obtain than the Sporex because you had to have the augment for the Sporex, and also you had to get the hex available and farm all the quota and level it up and form it up. So the Sporex is a shit ton of more work than this sniper rifle. Unless you get the Braden and Burston and Torrid and Latron and Karnan, then it doesn't matter. So it's one of those things. So, but yeah, the fire rate on it is doo-doo. You can put in, well, I wonder if I got a better mod, like a, there it is, fire acceleration. Let's bump that sucker up at the cost of damage. It's not much. You're going for a crit anyways. Let's go with fire roll. You need, damn. Reload can be fixed with this arcane. You do not need to get kills to get that reload speed. That's innate. You only get the additional damage for 4 seconds for killing. So doesn't matter on if you haven't killed or not. That's going to speed up the reload, so you do not have to waste a mod for a reload. But the reload and fire rate is doo-doo on this weapon. But you get the unique trait of the electricity happening randomly now to all enemies that are nearby. You only get 3 of them. Extra damage. So that's great for ad clearing for a sniper rifle. So yeah. So you're basically going to need more fire rate than damage to get that AoE effect. Hunter munition, you can put in viral, magnetic, whatever. I don't know what the riven disposition looks like it's doo-doo, so I don't think a riven's going to help this weapon out much. So yeah, there's that. So doesn't matter if you use a Bane mod or not, I just don't feel the output. I wonder what corrosive is. Corrosive with high voltage, so I'll swap that out for that. And that in. All right. Here's Caliban. We'll do one more run just to see how it plays out with Archon Vitality. If you want to join me, it'll take one run to basically level me up. We can do alchemy or survival, Axie. So if you want to join me for that one run, DM me real quick. We'll add you in on that. But our problem with the QT mods is that you got to get the headshot. Now, the problem about this weapon isn't the fact that it's a sniper rifle and you get the crit multiple damage and you get the 8 times multiple damage. The problem is the fire rate. So it's a charge rate fire shot. So if you're going to get a headshot, you got to wait for your fire rate. That means you need file acceleration added in for a QT mod. And then again, you got to land a shot as well. So yeah, I would rather have it on Burstin Soma with a QT mod versus this gun, mainly because of fire rate. It's just going to be a problem child. But then again, let me ask you this. Would you rather rock this with your QT build or Tord? It's always that. This is what I always go to. It's like, hey, this weapon could be the best of the best. And then like, well, I got Tord. Yeah. That's always the problem child. Or you can use a Fuma Eyes on any Warframe. That can slow them down as well without Nova. But they nerfed it to the ground. I know why you're using it for Nova, because for the blast effect, it had that proc, but they nerfed it. I know what you did. But still, it's not what it's supposed to be anymore. And it's not going to ever be good again. Now, I can see this weapon coming out being on top, which is the new one right here. This one just needs one freaking augment, straight up. And all it needs to do on status effect, it's got a decent status proc. I can just bump it up a lot with Weeping Wounds. I can see an augment coming out in 2026 having, if any tile effects, it could be spread to basically every 10 meters, like melee influence. And that was melee afflictions. Oh, this weapon could be OP. But there's better ones than this weapon. That's the problem. Like, we got a brand new sniper rifle, we got a brand new skiff, and we still got better weapons variants than these. That's the problem child. It can do the job. In fact, any weapon with Mirage can do the job. And it's one of those caveats where if it's not the min-maxing builds, it's trash. You know what I mean? That's the downside about it. It's like, yeah, I could use this weapon, but I got Sporax or Rubico, you know? It's one of those things. It's unfortunate, which I wish the frickin' template would change, but I digress. Gotcha, Sandman. I'll add you in. Okay. I need to level up Caliban. See where I'm at with him. I don't need to level this up. This isn't one of those weapons. I don't think it's ever going to return to its glory on release. Which is unfortunate, because it's got a badass reload. And it's got a good and unique trait. Maybe they'll buff it up later and it'll go back to better than Sporax when it comes to ad clearing for sniper rifles. But there's just so many choices in weapons that are superior, unfortunately. And why it's unfortunate? It's brand freaking new. It should not be that way. That's what aggravates me. I don't want to use Tord. I want this to be better than Tord, but it's not. That's my problem, child. All right, Anybody else want to join in? We're going to knock this out real quick. Just level up one run just to see how pyrotechnics go with it. Do an Axis survival, just in case. Not bad. You gotta wait till 6 p.m. just to get Chromatic Blade? Oh, you're on the rotation. Gotcha. I mean, I'm totally agreeing with you, Mika. I really am. Someone asked me when am I going to be a test dev for Digital Extremes. Oh my god, I have so many ideas. I know so many lost ideas. Ortholist, bring those bad boys up. Got them for 81 seconds. Damn. And everything. Oh, this is my first toxin. Okay. So pyrotechnics is going to double up with these guys. How's it going? Who's down? Oh. Yeah, see, it's still a slow fire rate with the fastest fire rate mod in the game. I can make it quicker with speed trigger, add double dipping, but I'm wasting 2 mod slots. And then I'm forced down to, if I want to speed that up, I'm relying on either Wisp, Gauss, or Harrow to speed up the fire rate. Yeah. Gauss being probably the best one. This is so good. Yeah. Where am I at? 15 already? Jeez Louise, where am I at? I only killed 27 and I'm already maxed out on that. Whee! Oh, you guys picked the rep. This is really looking good. Oh, good job on fashion frame picking. For reals. Looks so good. The Lux skin is so much better. I have to agree. Tripping it up. There we go. Stacked out with towel. We're good to go. Don't have to worry about energy. Whoa. This is so easy. The only thing I can think of making Caliban better with this build is don't treat the first ability as a rush. If I can just stay in steel, I'll be happy with that. And have the enemies come to me. But I kind of get it, why they did that. And they got a lot of Warframes that have grouping capabilities like that. So, and weapons. So, oh my gosh, that's so good. See, I don't need an armor strip anymore. Basically, my fourth ability is for acolytes only now. Hang on. Now to screaming their lungs out. Oh, I need my Ortholist. There we go. There we go. Oh, got the running bug. All right, let's go to options. Fixed. Ooh, you're really with Caliban? That's a good combo. Dang, I'm so close. All right, maxed it. Ah, I'm so close. One more. Where's that bad boy at? He's really close by. Oh, got some chroma. Get that chroma. Carrier Prime. I don't have any chroma, so I gotta get it. Actually, for me, I use Prime Merciless, so that fixes the reload problem. Oh, the fire rate is doo-doo. Jesse! I hope it doesn't clip out. I'm kind of curious how that sounds. Couldn't hear myself. I need to get a better mic. It drops all the time. This mic is like $30. I'm doing all the magic I can to make it sound good. And sometimes it's still not enough. Maybe next week, maybe the week afterwards, I might get a better mic. Another one, Harrow. All right, see what this does. Nice. This is good testing. I haven't done Infested. I've always done Corpus. I'm kind of curious how Grineer is going to handle with Caliban. I have a feeling I'm going to use his fourth ability a lot more on Grineer. How are you doing? Trap it on up. Damage over time. Yeah, earlier it was struggling. But at least it's chipping it down a lot more with the Archon Vitality. Where am I at? I'm already maxed out. Nice. What does that mean? Honestly, he's pretty good Warframe overall, but yeah, his second ability needs a little bit of attention. I think that's one augment away making him really good. And if I had to predict anything, I think they're going to have the Sentinels, each version apply to each weapon, each ability. So Ortholist applies on this ability one. Second ability is going to be the next Sentinel. If I had to be a developer for Digital Extreme, that's how I would tackle it. What would it apply? I don't know. I could see him having an augment provide an overguard, but that's overkill. Or even more damage output. I don't know. Oh, Toxin. Let's see how I go. Yeah, okay. So it dropped down 300 damage, so maxed out on max capacity. Without Vitality, I would have 300 health. That would kill me. So it's kind of nice to have some Vitality right there. Regen immediately. Nice. That's one stack. Oh, get up. Interesting. Bring them down, baby. Ah, bollocks. Well, that's what I'm testing out right here. You're probably taking level 99. I'm assuming on Orc and Vaults and so on. This is straight up infested, so they proc Toxin all the time. And I'm also thinking about like the secret boss tank where it procs Toxins all the time. Doesn't matter what level you are on shields, it'll ignore that and go straight to your health. It's all situational. Either way works. If it makes you happy, it makes you happy. I don't really care. I'm just saying what it is. Like, that would have killed me. Right there. I'm not level capped because of that Toxin damage. And I let it ride. Now, I can put in Rolling Guard. And it can release my status effects. And you don't need Vitality. There's so many ways around it. And I like the look. The look is nice. But I love pyrotechnics on it. Okay. You prick. Woo! Tight spaces and first ability do not mix well together. Are we leaving? Oh, shit. Toxin. I had full shields. Hell, I had overshield. Great example. But I'll clear them out real quick. Caliban's that Warframe. You'll just take for the hell of it. What's his name? Oh, I thought his name was Soda Pop. Oh. What is happening? I'm winning, but what is happening? All right, I'm in a tight, confined space, going after an Acolyte. There you are. Cryptozama. Little prick. Where's my weapon? There it is. Yay, we defeated him. Damn, 737? I'm okay. I'm doing some killing. I do love pyrotechnics with him. It synergizes way better than his second ability, his original ability. I just don't understand having 2 CCs. Gruda. Got 9. I gotta get Bratton. Shit. Like 10 plat or 7 plat for an entire set. How much time I got? Okay. Spin to win. The old spin to win. The last time I done spin to win was basically Gallatin. Uh-oh. I guess we're bouncing. Let's bounce. Sandman. I guess he's kaput. He's had enough. Maybe. Or he forgot. Oh, both of you out? No. Where are you at? See, here's the problem right here. It confined spaces with toxin. That's what you always face. Oh, yep, we're bouncing. Whee! Oh, Sandman, you're dead? How'd you die? Did you run out of revives? Oh, you got stuck. Got it. I don't know why they put the arcanes at the very bottom. They need to put that on the top, like the rarest items. Okay, let me take a look here. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm good with that. You can swap out Arcane Vitality with Rolling Guard Adaptation. Doesn't really matter. But you're going to need that. You're definitely going to need that Arcane. You can swap this out with Growing Power, Corrosive Projection. Doesn't really matter. It's enough to do the job. This is overkill, honestly. You can swap it out with Efficiency if you wanted to. With shields are active, you gain more duration. How that's going to benefit you is just keeping your Ortholist there longer. But as long as you press in one or grouping together, you got unlimited energy. Period. Stacked it up with Violet Shards. Does the job. Poison Death. Oh, is that what happened to you? The only thing this is where I see right here. So we do not have an augment for the Conquilist and the Sumulist. Since we have the first ability, I believe the second ability, or this ability right here, will have an augment for either the Conquilist or Sumulist. Makes sense for the Sumulist. No, it makes sense for the Conquilist. Whatever that augment may be. And then the fourth ability will do the third for the Sumulist. How it synergizes, we'll see. Hell, it might be until basically Tal, until they release the next augment, for all I know. That would make sense, actually. But yeah, this is my build. Copy and pasta or do your own. You do you. Doesn't really matter. Will I blame him more? No. He's a one-trick pony, and I'm gonna get bored. So that's where I'm at with that. When he gets more augments, I will play him more. So I just like other frames more than him. He's just not that. He's okay, but it gets boring. I'm already done with this build after a day, so that tells you where I'm at. But damn, he looks good. Oh, which is disappointing in me. He looks great. He's got a good armor, but I get bored with him. That's where I'm at. Even with the pyrotechnics, it doesn't save him, honestly. And there might be another ability I could put in there, but there's nothing I can think of that's going to make me excited to play him as a main. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at. I like him more than my previous ability, but I'm gonna put him in the shelf again until next year, until the next augment that can make a difference. Exactly. You're that's where I'm at with Mega. Like, I made this comment I think on last weekend. Like, how many of you actually play 5 to 7 frames only? You know, that carries you. Majority of my gameplay is handled by Nova. She is my main, period. I mean, for God's sake, after 11 years, I've used her almost a quarter of my time. So what is that, 4 years worth of gameplay? So that gives you an idea how much I use her. So yeah, that's Caliban Prime. Get him. He's good for all around AoE ad clearing. If you don't have that already. There are slightly other frames that do them a little bit better. And it's not as boring. Neja, for example, he's a great frame. He's got a versatility. And he could do AoE clearing with his augment too. And he's more fun. He has diversity. And I would rather play Neja over Caliban. So, but if you do not have Neja, get Caliban. If it pops up. Also, you need to get them all anyways to level up your MR anyway. So get them. But like I said, I'm not excited when this dropped. I always buy the Prime Access. This is the only thing I buy in the game. Everything else I get with trading. And what I will say about this is that I'm more excited with the Oberon rework than this drop here. I am very disappointed in this weapon. You really got to push it to make it valid now. Due to the fact that they nerfed the unique trait to the very freaking ground. The new melee weapon is good, but there's better skiffs. So until they have an augment for the unique trait, I predict if they expand away where like it's melee influence, where if the Tau status affects one enemy and it has a AoE effect like 10 meters, that can have legs. Throw in melee infliction, you'll knock them down with the unique trait, and then basically you get ad clear with this weapon with a heavy attack. But you can't do that now because it doesn't have that little touch to it. So right now, there's better skiffs. And personally, my favorite one right now is Hate, Reaper Prime, and Costas. And that's it. Harmony is really good, actually. It's probably one of the better ones. And that's its competition. So, and all skiffs are basically the same. They have that knockdown effect. You want to push towards melee afflictions to get that proc. And that's unfortunate because this is brand new, meaning there's no other variant of it. So, it's got some legs, but it's not walking right now. Yeah, Harmony is so good. It's probably one of the best skiffs right now. Yep. Average high rank users. Yeah. So yeah, get Caliban. He has purpose. He's still better than Oberon right now, but that brings up the point. If you know anything about Digital Extreme, they're gonna do a rework. When they do a rework, holy shit, it becomes S tier, easy. You want an example? Look at Hydroid. Hydroid is in a great spot, and he used to be the worst frame in the game for the longest time, and now he's S tier. How? You know, and making Oberon touch it up, I could definitely see him surpassing Caliban. Maybe. We'll see. When is the next dev stream, to be exact? Does anybody know, crew? But I'm very disappointed in this weapon. And when they nerf a weapon like this, especially when it comes to a niche, it's going to be maybe years until they go back to it. Unless the community cries about it, and then they'll make an augment for it. And I can see that happening on the next Nightwave or the Nightwave after that, added in. And maybe it could create some legs. But I don't think this is ever going to come back. Kind of like the similar mod. Anybody know what? Remember those days when you rock a Mirage and you have a 4-man squad of Mirages rocking the Cyanoid similar? and it just released the augment recently, and it made it better, but it still doesn't compete with anything the incarnates have, which sucks, even with Mirage. So doesn't mean it's bad, it just mean it doesn't hold up. And this is with a Riven too, a decent Riven. So yeah, I'm very disappointed in the sniper rifle. You got to do what Mika does. You got to get a CC frame or utility frames that brings it down to slow to bring a QT mods and into it and land those headshot on a slow fire rate weapon and a slow reload weapon that had an awesome unique trait that got nerfed to the ground. Thanks. I'm kind of just not looking forward to it. All right. Where are we at? Okay, we're getting close to that moment. So we're going to do a giveaway in like 20 minutes. All you got to do is say anything in the chat. That'll add you in. Shorts or mainstream, doesn't matter. So as long as you say something, give me a thumbs up emote. That enters you into the giveaway. You got to stick around for the giveaway as well. So if you want that giveaway, hang out. I need your in-game name, and that's how that works. The reward is going to be a deluxe skin of choice. We got going on there. Let me check out my chat, see what you guys submitted for questions. No one submitted anything. Oh, boo. All right, let me add this in. What weapons do y'all want me to go over? People mentioned Burston, Braden. We'll look into that. I have done Babonico. Is there any other weapon y'all want me to look into so I can make a lazy guide about? Now, what I'm going to do from here on out, I'm going to pursue another career. That's going to take a lot of my time. So that's forced my hand when it comes to editing videos to push in a shorts direction. But I'm fine with that. Long form videos are cool. But I always thought, like, this Caliban build right here, can it be explained in 3 minutes? That's it. So it doesn't need like a 10 or 15 minute duration in order to basically explain a build. And that's the direction I'm going to go to. So it simplifies it for me. I got Site 09 next, aka Bishop, coming up next. I've done Jade. I've done Brindle, so I'm good on Warframes. I just need weapons, but you get to choose. What weapons do y'all want me to look into? Mitter? I mean, Mitter is, I can simplify it for you now. Bubble Destroyer. That's all it's for. It's good for frames like Caliban, who just stormed through into hallways into a Mitter in the middle of a nullifier, but you have to have an animation cancellation in order to make that valid. That's the caveat. But I'll put it in a list. Mitter. I can already tell you that answer. I don't like the Mitter. I never have. It's the bubble popper. That's all it's known for. Secondary would be a good... Will be good for secondary, any weapon actually, because it's going to proc electric damage anyways. So you need a weapon that has an AoE effect. I would say Epitaph, honestly. It's got a high fire rate. You can put in Prime Formation. That's what I use it for. Anyways, I use Epitaph for a primer. And you don't need it for damage. You need it basically just to proc the electric damage to it. Hold on, you guys are just putting in the work now. Come on. There we go. I don't know. Sentient Primary. And Card Emitter. Bosmu? Yeah, that's it. I remember that weapon. Add that in. So I got Braden, Burston, Mitter, Bosmu. God, I wish Shido was good. Ha! You just mentioned it. I am having a good day, Russell. It's been a week. I'm about to hop off, actually, Red. I am pushed back to... Whew. I was basically working... When I would return to work, they kicked my ass. I'm not gonna lie. But I learned my lesson. I put in my notice. I'm gonna put in the date of my notice to... I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say... This much one Friday, I was testing the waters, how I would feel about driving again. I was doing this, and that's with medicine. So, yeah, driving a 2-ton vehicle box with wheels is not fun if you could pass out. So I was kind of sketchy. Occur? I'll add that in. So I gotta find something. I got pissed off looking at Walmart Market, you know, the grocery store from Walmart. Their top out pay was like $31 for Stalker. I was like, I don't even make that much, and I'm doing 10 times more responsibility than that. I got so pissed. I hope so too. You'll never know. I'll be fine as far as that goes, but yeah, I got a lot of things to work out on. Oh, they had you waiting for a month? That's how my company worked. My current company made me wait 3 months until they hired me. And I made less than my previous job. That's messed up. And it's part of it. I had up and downs in my life. I remember a lot of things when 2008 hit. I had 13 contracts under my name, and it was under Xerox. And by the time they fired me, there was only 3 contracts left. And I saw a lot of people let go before they let me go. So, distraction. All right, where are we at? We got, let's see, 5 more minutes. Let's put in a timer. Type in anything if you want to be part of the Deluxe Scan giveaway. We'll add it in there right there. I'm going to go to it. It's going to do those dooms drums for me. Do. I'm working on it, buddy. Thank you, Jams, by the way. The Rumble Jack ain't that bad. Okay. Oh, the Keeler. It used to be valid. One weapon that's definitely mid is Stradivar, even the Stradivar Prime. But the most disappointing weapon for me in Warframe is the Siberius Prime in Karnan. I was so disappointed in that weapon. That's the one weapon that really needed a glow up. How much time we got? Yeah, we got 3 more minutes. Oh, let me check one other thing. Good. It's been a lull recently for a holiday weekend. Is anybody working tomorrow? Out of curiosity. Oh. While I'm waiting, I might as well check out a few stores. I don't think I've done my weekly yet. No. Why'd they put it there? Oh, you're out. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna kick you out. I was gonna check out vendors real quick. Take a look here. Oh, you guys were talking and I couldn't see it. Oh, okay. Hey, Ryan Johnson. Nice name. Recommendation for a throne melee? I mean, any of them, honestly. Reaper, Prime. I gotta remember all of them, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Okay. I don't want to Zaw. You're officially off tomorrow? Nice. Prime, Zorus, that's a good one. All of them, honestly. I actually like the Sarpa over the Redeemer. I know, Black, right? Throw it at me. Wonder what miscellaneous is. Oh, I need to get the Ghoul Saw. I'll do a review on that one. This one right here, Caliban Prime, is really, really good too, but you can't throw it. I don't know how it compares to... I don't know how to pronounce that. Colossus Prime? But I do know Caliban Prime is really good. The only problem is range, and that's about it. But honestly, I don't even melee anymore. I just use Caliban Prime just for the movement speed, and that's it. I don't have so many Warframes. Once you get to that point where you collect so many Archon shards and all the galvanized mods and all the stuff maxed out, usually the abilities take care of the job for you. Okay. We're going to do the giveaway. It's been 5 minutes. All you have to do is say something in chat that enters as you have. The bot does the rest. And I'm going to do the winner in 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is... Hey, Jams, you're it. I just need to know your in-game name and also tell me what deluxe skin you want to pick. Now, if you want to know what deluxe skin to pick from, you go to here, go to market, let it load. Go to Warframe, go to Deluxe Skins, any one of these. It's totally up to you. Congratulations, by the way. Saptree. Okay. I just need to know what deluxe skin do you want. And yesterday I tried No Man's Sky. Oh, I had so much fun playing that game yesterday. I really can't wait for Soulframe Preludes 11 to come out. I'm really waiting on that one. Also, does anybody find out when the dev stream is releasing next month? Does anybody know? It looks so good. Thanks, Red. Thanks for joining on, buddy. Oh, okay. I heard the 13th, but nothing concrete as of yet. Yeah, but I got so many questions on that diff stream. I hope they answer them all. You want the Caliban deluxe again? You got it. Is that the only one? Yep. Ooh. Not a bad looking one. Don't copy my colors. Oh, it does look good with that cape. It looks so much better with that cape. Alright. Alright. That's it for now. I'm going to cut it off for this stream for the day. I'll probably be on tomorrow if willingly. If I'm available, we'll see. But until then, I'll see you until next time. Thanks for joining, everyone. Alright, bye.